Hey guys, what's up? I hope you guys are doing good. Thank you guys for joining me. So, Candy, welcome to the stream, guys. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and start off with Princess reading first, guys, and then I'll do yours, Candy. Okay, so let's get this going. Okay, let's get bitch running. Okay, hope you guys are having a great day. So I just had to just gather up few things, get some few things sorted out, but I'm back. Let me just put these here. All right, so I got Prince's question. I know her question already. So I'm going to be doing now her reading, okay? So, yes, we can, Sun Card. Yes, we can. Just give me a few moments. I want you guys to just bear with me, okay? I'm gonna, for the moment being, I just want to do Princess reading, and then I'll sort out the list, okay? I will be reading the list for my moderator. Do I have any moderator here? Gisela, I'm gonna read for you the updated list here, okay? But you guys, I need you to help me too. I need you to tell me like if you skipped or not, okay? Because it's quite a list, okay? So I want to know who skipped, who didn't skip, okay? Let the moderator know, that way you can be added in order, okay? But I will be saying everyone who donated in order, guys, okay? So if, let's say like person A, person B, person C. If person C donated before person B, then I'm gonna have to take them first. Person C has to go first before person B in case they skip, so on and so forth. So I'm gonna be reading the order, okay, guys, though, of the people that donated, and then we'll see who skipped and who didn't, okay? All right, so bear with me, everybody. All right, so let's go ahead and see Prince's question. Princess. So this is going to be time stamped for you, Princess. Let me just try and see her question once again here, because some of the people left with me their questions. So I'll do their questions here and time stamp it for them, okay? So we will be finishing off this list, this live, but let me just try and, okay. Where did she comment? I think she, right here. Okay. Okay. Let's see it. Oh no, why did the music change? I hate it. All right, bring me back Cardi B. All right, so let me see here. Who we've got in here. Okay, the question is, Princess, got you. How is O Cancer feeling about me, the Virgo? Got you. All right, so let's try and see. How does O the Cancer feel about you? Hi, BG. Welcome, girl. Welcome, baby. All right, so let's go ahead now and do your reading. All right, so let's get this bitch going. Okay, guys. So this is going to be for my lovely princess, and she wants to know, what does Omid or O has for her? Like, what does he feel about her? Okay. Let's see. So how does O feel about Princess? Hi, Rising. How does O feel about Rising? How does O feel about, not Rising. Why did I say Rising? Fuck. How does O feel about Princess? How does O feel about Princess? Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands. All right, you guys, I'd be mixing up your men. I'm sorry. But we do have the Queen of Wands here for you, Princess. Queen of Wands. So this person definitely sees you looking good. You're doing good. You're taking care of yourself. Like, you look good, you smell good, you're doing good. Okay, that's the Queen of Wands. Like, you're very charismatic, you're being confident, you're being sassy, you're standing on top of your game. So this person sees you doing good, they see you doing good and well. Okay, so this person here, definitely sees you like doing in like, how can I say that, like you're doing good, you're looking good. You know, the Queen of Wands is a woman that's very like, she's very sexy, she's very charismatic, she's very hot. You know, she's a Queen of Wands, she's the Queen of Fire, right? So this person definitely sees you as someone that is very attractive. You know, it's like you are on top of your game, like no one can mess with you. I do see this person having sleepless nights because we do have the Nine of Swords next to the Queen of Wands. So this person could be either up at night sometimes thinking about you sexually, or he's up at night here really stressed out about the situation with you. Okay, so this guy is thinking a lot, especially during nighttime, about this connection, about maybe what is it that he wants to do, maybe about whether or not he's going to be losing you. So this person is definitely having some stress going on. He has some stress going on. He has some anxiety going on. And this person, I don't feel like he sleeps very well at night. You know, if I can be honest, I feel like this guy here doesn't sleep very well at night. I feel like he might be up at night, like thinking about the connection's future and thinking about, you know, how would he be doing if he was to lose you? Like, would he be happy or not? Okay, so it's like this guy's like really stressed out about the idea of losing you with the Nine of Swords energy, because I do see kind of like here like anxiety, I do see stress here. Alrighty, so let's see what else we have in here. We do have the Six of Cups. Yeah, this person is thinking about coming back around towards you. This person is thinking about offering you something, okay? Like coming back to you here. Six of Cups is a card that talks about reconciliation, okay? So this person is mostly, when he's up at night here thinking of you, he's actually thinking about reconciliation. He's thinking about making things right with you. And I do see him really thinking about this heavily, okay? Like this is a heavy topic that he does think about here, okay? So I definitely see that this person thinks about coming back towards you. He thinks about making things right with you. He's also thinking about like you know, being more compassionate, being more kind towards you, or just showing you more of his feelings, getting closer to you here. He wants to get close to you. That's what I'm getting here. But he's having, you know, I do feel like this person, maybe for some time, he had issues with intimacy or issues with getting close to people or getting close to you, okay? But I feel like this guy here really wants this. Like, he wants to get closer to you at this time. That's what he's thinking of, okay? How does he feel about you? Let's see, Princess. All right, so we do have here the Two of Wands. And beneath it, we do see the Four of Wands. So this person wants to... a lot of times he's thinking about being in a relationship here, okay, to be honest. He wants to kind of like bring it back to life. He wants to bring the connection back to life with you. But he also is thinking about getting closer to you and possibly having something like a commitment here, like a relationship here with you, okay? So he's often here like thinking about having such here with you, okay? And I do see that this person has been multiple times thinking about like reaching out to you through like a text message, like through social media. Because you can see how this person is looking over the globe here. You see the globe here in his hands. So this guy has been thinking about reaching out. He's been thinking about like closing the distance between you guys, you know, kind of like bringing you guys like closer together, okay? So this guy has been definitely thinking about bringing you guys closer, getting closer to you, but also getting closer to you enough to have a relationship. He's been thinking about this, okay? And this has been, like I said, a very heavy topic on his mind, okay? I do see stress here. I do see anxiety here as well, because he might be afraid that one of your friends is actually getting closer to you, because the Nine of Swords is the card of anxiety, fear, feeling anxious, you know, not being able to sleep very well at night because you're thinking about something over and over again. So this guy here is, you know, I do want to say that he's a little bit, actually not a little bit, he's a lot here stressed out about the idea of someone getting closer to you, especially someone around your like your friend's circle, okay, your friend's circle. So he's kind of maybe assuming that someone is getting closer to you, and that's really stressing him out. But it's also making him think about getting closer to you and having a relationship here with you here, because he's feeling like he could lose you, okay? Let's try and see what else we have in here for you. Alrighty, so we do have the Three of Wands and the Two of Wands. So this person is thinking about a plan here right now. So this guy is like really planning. He's right now thinking ahead. He's trying to see what is it that he should do. He's also really thinking about the future quite a lot here. This guy's like always thinking about the future. What will I do tomorrow? What will I do next week? What will I do next year? Like he's always thinking about the future. Okay, what will it? What is it that he would do later on as time goes by? Like he's always like thinking about what's next or what to do next. Okay, but the Three of Wands also shows me that there's like an energy of weight that is between you guys still, sort of, and I feel like you guys kind of observe each other but off a distance in a way. Okay, maybe still. Let's try and see what we have more. All right, so how does O feel about you, Princess? So we do have here the Justice card. Yeah, this guy wants to bring you justice because he knows damn well that he didn't give you justice, He wasn't justified with you. He wasn't someone that was fair to you, okay? So this guy here is definitely thinking about bringing you justice. He's thinking about treating you right, coming back around to come closer to you enough to kind of see if it, if you guys can get to a relationship, but also coming back around to treat you fairly. Okay, so this person is definitely thinking about like bringing you justice here. He's thinking about kind of like giving you the justice that you never receive. Let's try and see what we have here. And I feel like now he's realizing that whatever you used to tell him before is actually the truth. Like he's now realizing your worth. He's realizing your value in a way. I do see the Knight of Swords. Yeah, this person's thinking about reaching out to you. I feel like this guy might reach out to you. If you haven't heard from him, you'll hear from him. In case you guys, I don't know if you guys are talking or not, but I'm feeling like it's a little bit, it's not that stable, but I do want to say that it's going to get better because I do see the Justice card with the Knight of Swords. I do see things with communication probably balancing out between the both of you in due time, okay? So as time goes by and seasons goes by, you will notice that this connection's like communication will improve. So for example, if you guys have each other blocked, one of you will unblock the other person. If you guys don't talk, you guys will start talking. So I do see communication improving in some way in this connection, okay? And I see you getting your justice with communication especially. But this person definitely feels this very strong urge here to kind of take action and talk and speak his truth to you and be fair to you here with the Justice card. I do want to say that this person, though, has been also very focused on his work, like on his pentacles, okay, on his legacy, on building his empire, going from the 9 of Pentacles to the 10 of Pentacles. But I definitely feel like this person is considering the idea of relationship here with you, okay, at this time. And that's what's really kind of like going around his mind at this time with the 9 of Swords, like, and it's a very heavy energy. Like it causes him sleepless nights, it causes him lots of stress, lots of anxiety thinking about it, but also thinking about his fears of someone maybe getting too close to you to marry you. He's afraid of that. Okay, so let's try and see what we get with the other cards, but I hope that makes sense. And Princess, although you are seeing this in the replay, if you do have any clarifications, you can just definitely comment down below. Let me know, like, hey, happily, I didn't understand this or I didn't understand that. You can just let me know. And yes, you can, Candy, okay? So let's try and see here. And please don't text and drive. I love you, okay? All right, so let's try and see what we get for you. Let's see. Okay, so let me just try. I don't know why. I'm trying to see if the flash would look good for you guys to see the cards and everything. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, now it's better. Because I was like, I gotta light this bitch. Okay. Ooh, oh my gosh, you guys, I got so excited. The cam almost fell on me. Okay. So this is for you. That was loud. I'm sorry. All right, so let's see what we get here. What is this person's feelings towards you? How does O feel about you at this time? Ooh, okay. We have successful in love. Yes. Okay. So this guy is definitely thinking about, like, I definitely feel like he's thinking about, like, maybe wishing you something for Valentine's. I don't know if I told you this in the beginning of the previous reading that I cut off. I do apologize. But I'm getting like this guy wants to, because, I'm getting here 15, okay? So maybe he's going to tell you something, maybe not necessarily on Valentine's, but he may tell you something like a day after Valentine's or something, like somewhere around Valentine's. I feel like he might just, want to do something here, when it comes to the time period around Valentine's. He's been thinking of it, okay? I do see success in love. So this says romantic love, falling in love. It says mutual love, intimacy, and even here it says loyalty. So I feel like this person wants you to be loyal to him, and that really makes sense, the word loyalty here, because I was literally saying how this guy is afraid that, you know, you might have someone around your friend circle or friends group that is trying to get closer to you, because that's like his worst nightmare. Okay, he doesn't want such a thing here to happen. Okay, so this guy is wanting you to guys to he's wanting to give this maybe another chance to see it be successful, or now he wants this to kind of work out. So I feel like this guy is kind of feeling like, I do want to make this work here with Princess. Okay, so we have successful in love or success in love. It's just really giving me a vibe where this person could be feeling a lot more maybe confident in this connection, or he's believing in this connection maybe more, or he's seeing the worth of this connection a lot more than before in the past. Okay, so let's try and see what else. Let's see what else we have here. What is it that he feels about you? Ooh, okay. We do have here great fortune. Ta-da-da. Okay. It says good luck, dreams come true, positive outcome, fulfillment, rewards for your efforts. I feel like this person now wants to give you your rewards. You know, it's like you've put a lot of efforts in this motherfucking connection, and it's like this guy here now wants to give you that effort back. You know, he wants to reward you. He wants to kind of like he wants to pay you back. You know, he wants to pay you back the efforts that you've put into this connection. You know what I mean? So he does want to make it work right now, and he wants to give you back everything you've put into this connection so far, you know? So I do believe here that there is going to be something good that might come out of this between you and this, you know, and this guy here, Princess. I still kind of feel it, because I do feel like this person right now, at least his energy feels like he wants to work it out with you. Okay. All right, but this person knows that it's like he has to do work here too with the great fortune. He knows that he got to do the work needed here to get this off the ground with you, okay? So he knows that. That's not something that he's not realizing. He knows that, and I feel like his intentions kind of go towards giving you the efforts you need, and this is like a payback to every effort that you've put into this connection and you never received what's back. And this goes back to the justice card. Like I said, you're gonna get your justice. See, so that makes a lot of sense, because like I said, you're gonna get your justice. You know, justice to me here stands for you getting what you once gave, you know, like that kind of thing. So let's try and see what we have here more. How does O feel about you? Ooh la la. Okay, so we do have divine support. I'm not sure if I should take this. Should I take this, spirits? Okay, I should take this. Okay. I'm glad I took it. We have divine support, and we do have sudden wealth. So like I said, this guy could be focused, or maybe he's been focused in the recent past on making great fortune, like a lot of money. You know, he's been trying to make a lot of money and stuff like that. Because if you remember, I told you that right here, you know, he's focused on building his empire, building his legacy, building up his finances, maybe getting even better money, could be. But I definitely feel with a sudden wealth, it's like this person suddenly realizes the wealth that this connection gave him, quite metaphorically, in the sense of emotions. Like this connection really added up to his life, okay? And I feel like he kind of suddenly realized just how much wealth or how much value this connection have added to this person's life. And I'm saying connection, I'm not saying money. It's because we do have success and love, and we do have divine support here too. So it's like almost like spirits are just kind of making him realize here the true sudden wealth here, the true realization here that happens suddenly of the real wealth that he has in his life, which is this connection, you know? So his spirit guides are kind of like, they guided him towards treasuring this connection, if that makes any sense. And that's why right now he's feeling a lot of appreciation, and that's why right now he's feeling like he wants to do something, he wants to say something, he wants to make a move. He wants to make it work. He wants to give you back what you once gave, you know? And I feel like this is a very divinely guided sort of connection. You still have angels by your side, by the way, Princess. So don't be stressing, because you are a sweetheart. You've been nothing but a sweetheart to this person. You've been a good person. You've been always giving. You've been always caring. You've been always loving to this person. But it's now time for this person to show you that he is serious. And I definitely want to say here that a part of me is feeling like this person is actually energy. This time around, I feel like he's thinking in a much more maybe a serious tone than before. Okay, so I definitely feel like he's thinking in a much more mature manner, in a much more serious manner than before. Okay, princess. But that's what I'm getting here for you. Again, please let me know how this resonates. But I also feel like you could have been also yourself. You've been maybe focused on your own career, your own finances, your own, your own business, your own stuff. But I definitely see that this guy here wants to treasure this connection. Like he wants now to show you that, he realizes the worth of this connection and he wants to give it its worth. Okay. That's what I'm getting. Okay. But he's also scared that someone might like get you away from him too. So that's another thing too. All right. And this could be why divine support is here, because they're trying to guide him like, hello, you'll lose her. You will lose her if you don't move your ass and do something here to give her the justice, to give her what she once gave you, the love, the affection, the attention, all of that. Okay. So this is how he's feeling. I hope that resonates though. Let me know. Let me know. Okay. So whenever you watch this back, just make sure to let me know. So Candy, my beautiful Candy. Ex-fiance Gemini. Okay, he contacted you 5 in the morning the other day to say he misses me. You guys, I hate people who call in 5 in the morning. I did have I don't want to call him a stalker, but he was crushing over me. And that guy didn't leave my fucking ass. Okay, like he would, and the crazy part, guys, he had a fiance himself. Like he was engaged, okay? And I didn't want to make drama. I really don't, I didn't want to entertain him because number 1, he's engaged. Number 2, he's unfaithful. Number 3, I felt like he was just wanting to have fun. And it's like, I'm the side chick, right? So I don't like guys that just call you just out of your comfort, like out of their comfort zone, like at random times. You get me? So I did have a similar experience. Well, it's not similar, but you get what I mean. And it can be annoying. So I understand just like how curious you are, but also how kind of like annoying you sometimes feel, like you don't understand. Yeah, so I get you. Okay. So he contacted me 5 in the morning. He said that he misses me. Okay, and later I'm going back to bed. A day later, he messaged me and said that he hopes that I like my Valentine's Day gifts. Oh, okay. So he sent me something that's on its way. Ooh, okay, but that's juicy. So R and I were in no contact for a little less than a week or so, but we are back in communication, but it hasn't felt the same yet. Yeah, that's understandable. Yesterday was phone tag going on. He called me once, and then when I called him a few hours, I didn't get him, and that was the end of the phone tag. He isn't putting in as much energy or effort as before. He also was supposed to fly out here this weekend to see me, but we haven't discussed this at all. What is future for this connection, as much as you can share? Of course. Okay. Yes, I get you, Candy. So let's try and see here. Yeah, I thought he was like randomly calling you, so I just recalled an event that happened to me. So let's try and see what we get for you, baby. Okay. Let's try and see what's going on here with R, okay? So R. Can we see the outcome of your connection with R? Yes, you can, Queen 9. You can, baby. Welcome. All right, so let's try and see. Candy. I got you, baby. So this is for Candy spirits. I want all the tea. I want to know. What is supposed to happen now? What is fucking supposed to happen now? We want to know. Okay, for God's sake. So she's asking that he's supposed to see her, okay, and she just basically wants to know the future for this connection, because it seems to be like a little bit wacky right now, spirits. Okay, so please show us. I want nothing but the truth. Spill the beans. Oh boy. Spill the beans. Okay, we do have the 7 of Swords, the Page of Pentacles. Yeah, this guy is trying to escape a lot of work at work. Okay, like I feel like he got a lot to do with work. He's trying to escape work, but it's not been really working the best. I do feel like this guy with the 7 of Swords energy it's not that he's avoiding you, but it's more of like he's trying to avoid work, and work maybe has been like following him. That's what I'm getting. I feel like work has been following him, or he's been like there's something to do with work that just doesn't seem right here with him, okay? I feel like work is following him, and that's causing him to show you uh behavior of avoidance, okay? But the behavior of avoidance, or the avoidance behavior, my bad, is caused by his work situation following him, like coming at him, okay? Like, I don't know why, but that's what I'm getting here with the Seven of Swords and the Page of Pentacles. The reason why I said work before you come at me is because we have the Page of Pentacles. You see, that is the card of finances and career, his job, so let's try and see more. I feel like also he may have like had maybe a situation with work where maybe someone was not truthful. I don't know, could be. But there's something to do with work here that's just, that just kind of follows him, okay? So let's try and see what else we do have in here. So please, spirit guides and angels, could you show us what we see here? Okay, let me just try and, one moment, guys. Just give me one moment. All right, so back to the reading. I'm sorry. Okay, so let's see what we have here. Spirits, can you show me here what is the outcome? What's going to happen? What's the future of this connection? But I'm just trying to explain, I guess. Like, I feel like spirits want to explain to you what is going on with him. Yeah, that's perfect. We have the Lovers, Nine of Cups, the Hanged Man. Yeah. So it's like they're trying to explain here what, like his behavior. I feel like he's kind of, like he always like responds to you late, maybe. Like I'm getting delays. Okay, so either like this person returns back your calls in a very delayed sort of form. Like, he replies to you after a while, or not like before. Before, maybe this person used to be more attentive. He used to like text you quickly, or you always he was just always there, whenever you texted. But now like the energy feels a little bit like, he's standoffish a little bit with the Hanged Man. But they're telling you the reason for this, okay, is the fact that there is some sort of a situation at work here that's following him. But whatever the situation is, it's nasty. It's a situation that he really hates, okay? He doesn't like, okay? And he's running away from, by the way. He's running away from. It's like he's running away from work, and work is like, come here, you. Okay, so like that's what I'm getting here. That's like the imagery I've seen. But we do have the Lover's card and the Nine of Cups. So I do feel like, after this stagnation period that right now you're facing with this guy, things will be like pick up the harmony and balance again after that period of stagnation and things not moving, things not being stable, things not being harmonious, no equal give and take. After that period here, and it's only temporary, by the way, that balance and harmony and love and care and affection, all of that you want, and you may even have a relationship with this person. Nine of Cups, you're gonna get what you want. Okay, so the Nine of Cups is you getting your wish fulfillment, you kind of wishing upon something and having it here with the Lovers. And what I feel like you've been wishing for is a relationship with this person, away from the delays, and I feel like you're gonna have it. Okay, so let's try and see what else we have here. I feel like there's gonna be like things that will make you happy out of this connection still. So I don't think this is like a connection that's gonna be like stuck and stagnant forever. No, it just seems like it's a temporary thing due to work here. Okay, so what is the outcome? Give me the second row here, just an outcome. Ooh, okay. King of Pentacles, and we have Chariot. Sweet. Okay, let's see. Let's get you 3 more cards. What is the final outcome of this connection? The Five of Cups. Yeah, I do want to say that you maybe expressed yourself being sorry here. You definitely did express yourself being sorry, because I do see you here. Okay, I do see here the Chariot card next to sorry, I can't even speak. Sorry. Let me just take a sip of coffee. So yeah, going back to the reading, I feel like here with the Chariot card and the Five of Cups, it's like you could have expressed already how sad you feel, or just how sorry you are for what happened, okay? So you have already expressed that, okay, to this person. The Chariot card is Cancer energy. The Five of Cups is an energy of sadness. It's an energy of regret, okay? So you could be feeling regretful Okay, try not to blame yourself too much, okay? Because I feel like sometimes you're like, my God, like I'm so stupid, I wish I never did what I did before. Like, stop blaming yourself. Stop. Okay, like stop, don't do that. Okay, so stop like looking down at yourself, you know, and like being like, oh, I'm probably the reason. You know, you're probably thinking like, oh, I'm probably the reason why he's acting this way. He probably lost interest in me. You need to stop. Stop. Okay, because you're moving the way you're moving right now. You're moving in a direction where you're bringing pain with you. You don't want that. Okay, so stop. Okay, so let's try and see more here because I'm trying to see more. So I do see you moving away from this mentality or energy here in case you've been having it. I do see the Knight of Wands. So I'm going to be honest. I feel like for some time you may notice in and out energy from this person. Like he's going to text you and then go off, text you and then go off. You know, on and like in and out, hot and cold. I'm getting that with the Knight of Wands. And this is going to make you be a little bit desperate or a little bit feeling sad, a little bit feeling like disappointed. And like I said, you might still feel like, oh, it's because of me. But I feel here that, let me see, after that, what's going to happen, spirits? Between them, I do see the Four of Swords. So things are going to heal. Things are going to come back to peace, come back to balance, right? The Four of Swords is a card of peace. It's a card of healing, okay? So whatever is the situation up here will heal, okay? But right now, during it, okay, and in the upcoming like week or so, I see you in this energy of feeling bad because you see, like you're feeling sad, you're feeling disappointed because you see this person's behavior being in and out of your life. But then after that, okay, after you go through that period of time, which is not going to be a long time, by the way, you will be noticing that things will come back to peace and harmony and balance and everything here. Because I do see the Four of Swords here, which is a card of healing. It's a card of balance and healing and like, you know, trying to heal from the old, trying to heal from whatever disturbances you guys had or whatever disturbances this guy had, okay, with his work and stuff. So I do see that there will be healing. There will be like tranquility here. And let's see, what's after that, spirits? Can we just get an overall? Yeah, you guys will start a new cycle, okay? So I do see you guys starting a new cycle, okay, after this healing period, after you guys, you know, after he sorts out whatever this is that's following his ass from work, you know, the peace will be restored, the balance will be restored, okay, like the peace will be restored between you guys, and I do see a new cycle forming between you guys with the Judgment, okay? So you guys will start over, you guys will open a new chapter, and let's just get you one more because I want to see more. We do see the Four of Pentacles. Yeah, don't worry. This person is not going anywhere, baby. Okay? So I'm here to tell you this guy is not going anywhere. Okay? Ebony, it's not too late. No, you can. So this guy is not going anywhere. Okay? This guy is going to keep holding on to you. He wants this connection. He's holding on to it. And you guys will start a new chapter, a new phase. Okay? So this is not over by any means. If you're thinking like, oh, it's done, it's over, you know, I probably screwed up. No, you didn't screw up, okay? It is not over, it's not done. I think this person will still like have a new sort of phase with you here. Like you guys will start a new cycle, a new phase of some kind here together, okay? So he still is wanting you, okay? Like I still see him wanting you, holding on to you with the Four of Pentacles in here. Is that making sense? I hope that, you know, I'm making sense here, but I do see then the equal give and take here balancing out, especially if this person has been holding back. But the reason he's holding back is because he's overwhelmed. You see the Ten of Wands here? He's overwhelmed. Okay, so this guy could have like a lot on his plate that he's trying to run away from. Like he has a lot of chores, a lot of things that he has to do, a lot of tasks. I feel like a lot of people at work depend on him. Like if he's missing, everything goes missing. Like that's what I'm getting. Like if he doesn't stand up to do the work or the tasks he have, or he doesn't like supervise on certain things, it gets messy. And they really depend on him with everything. So he's trying to run away from the responsibilities, but it's following him and it's work, because I do see the Page of Pentacles. That is why I'm saying work here, because I do see the Page of Pentacles, okay? So what we're going to do to try and just kind of like pile this up here, I'm going to ask for the outcome using these cards, okay? So what is the outcome here, please, guides, spirit guides and angels? between Candy and R, please. I want to know the outcome. We know that he's going to hold on to her. We know that he's going to, and look, there's like contracts, papers, see? He signed, like he's looking over some papers, some documents that needs his attention. But this guy still holds on to this connection, and he will still want to have a new start, new beginning with you. Okay, let's see. Spirits and angels and highest energies of all, could you please show me what we would get here? Okay, sweetheart. Oh, that's so cute. So this person is in love with you, and he still is in love with you, okay? Because we're asking for the outcome, okay? And we have surprise visitor. So this guy may surprise you. Like he may visit you and surprise you out of the blue, like, hello, honey, I'm home. Like I feel like he will surprise you. Don't be worried about the travel thing, because I know you mentioned it earlier, but don't worry because it came here. I feel like this guy may visit you like as a surprise, okay? But I do see the sweetheart card here that came up, which tells me that this guy still is kind of in love with you. He still is in love with you. He still sees you as a sweetheart. He still has mutual feelings, okay? He still is devoted. He still has good intentions, okay? So love is in the air, love and affection. Yeah, so I definitely feel like this guy still has lovey-dovey feelings here. Let me see what we have here more. But I definitely feel like there might be a surprise cooking. Okay. I don't want to ruin his plans in case it's really a surprise. But I'm just going to like just give you a heads up. Like there's nothing to lose here. So I feel like this guy might be planning a surprise. I'm sorry, R. But I don't know. You update me on this, okay? Again, I don't know. But I feel like, you know, he might be thinking about surprising you, okay? Maybe that's like a thought that he's been thinking about. Maybe something he's been thinking about. But yeah, just keep it in mind, okay? So what else we have here? But definitely the outcome feels like you guys are still going to be in love. You guys are still going to have this connection. Okay, let's see. All right, we do have past life. Ta-da-da. Okay, so you guys definitely had a past life together. Okay, why would it not pick up? Okay, so you guys definitely had a past life together. Past life connection, old soul, memories, past events, people from the past. So this person, I feel like this guy will always be a part of your life. And I told you this multiple times in multiple readings I've done for you. This guy and you share a past life, a very strong past life connection. You guys like understand each other beyond words, beyond the whole sort of idea of me being upset, you being upset, let's not talk to each other. Like even if you don't talk to each other, you kind of still feel one another. And this is a part of it. This is why. It's because you guys have a past life connection to one another, okay? So you guys like remind each other of one another. You get me? It's like you got some traits that reminds him of himself, and he got some traits that reminds you of yourself. Okay, is that making sense? I hope that's making sense. But let's try and see what else we have here. Let's pull you one last card to see what's the outcome. And we do have sad news, okay? So let me just read that the keywords for you, and then we'll clarify. Okay, so it says bad news, inconvenience, okay? It says self-pity, sadness, quarrel, setback. Yeah, there's been a setback, maybe. There is a setback here that happened that just is kind of disturbing the plans here, okay? There's something here that's been disturbing the plans. He was having a lot of expectations, but something here happened. Do you see this? Let me show you. Hold on. Seven of Swords. Do you see this guy here? Like, that's like the sneaky card. That is someone that is like steals away. Like he's literally here stealing away swords, right? So something came up here that caused a setback, and he is very sad, by the way. He might be feeling sad because he had a lot that he was planning for, but he could have maybe received some bad news. Like, for example, let me try and give you an example, but again, it doesn't have to be exactly that. Like, let's say someone stole money from the company, or someone has not been like an accountant, for example. If he works with accountants, like an accountant did not really maybe do the job right, you know, and they messed up the system, you know, something like that. Like something happened here that just really disturbed him, okay? And that's why I do see the delay here and the setback, okay? So there has been a setback, and there is a setback right now going on as we speak. However, I do want to say that this connection is still is kind of solid. And the reason why I say this, and I love how this came out, is because I told you this guy still holds on to this connection. Like, you're still that precious person. He holds strong to his chest. And actually, let me actually try and confirm these two cards. Look at this. You can see how this guy's holding his pentacles strong, like very tightly to his chest. And you can see how this woman is holding her hands tightly to his chest. You see the similar imagery here between these two cards. It's like you both hold on onto each other. He holds on to you. You hold on to him, okay? So this is not letting go. This is not over. This is not done with, okay? Let's try and pull you a few more cards here so that we can get things just a little bit clear. All right, so let's try and see what we have here. Can you give me a final outcome? Show me more. Let's understand this more. I just see in long, it says great water travel, okay, but I didn't really want to pull it because it didn't really come out. So we do have here main female. Yeah, this guy received some kind of bad news, sad news, which caused him to delay his plans here with you, okay? This is you. And I feel like this also could be you, like, feeling sad, okay? You could have felt sad because he didn't tell you that, hey, yeah, I'm going to see you. So you felt pretty sad here. Let's see. But there's something to do with money. Let's see. What is going to be the outcome? I can't. I can't. Do you see this? Yeah, you could have been sad because he didn't talk to you about travel. But look what's going to happen. Travel, vacations, okay? So he's going to take a holiday. He's just trying to get rid of something so that he can have his holiday at peace, okay? Because they are up their ass, okay? Like they're literally up his ass, and they're like really causing him like a really hard time. But I definitely feel like he's going to go towards you, but something definitely stopped him in his tracks here somewhere, okay? I definitely see that, okay? And this could have happened, whatever this is that stopped him in his tracks. I feel like it could have happened like around the 9th of February. I don't know why I'm getting around the 9th. It could have happened around the 9th or maybe a little bit before that, but I'm getting the 9th of February and before, okay? Like something around the 9th, okay, of this month where this could have happened, okay? Where this kind of interrupted, all right? But this person definitely wants you, though. And he definitely still has a plan here to come see you. Journey. Do you see that? What does it say? What does it say here? Travel. Vacations, right? Getting away. He still wants to get away with you. But he's also still trying to get away from this, whatever the situation. And that goes back to what I said. He's trying to escape a situation here. Is there another situation here? Is there another woman here? I don't think so, but I'm just going to confirm just for your peace of mind. Let's pull one card. Let's just clarify. Is there another woman here, spirits? I don't see third parties, honestly. If we do see third parties, I would have told you. So is there a third party here, spirits? Can you show me? Is there any kind of third party here or no? No. No, baby. The Hermit. This guy is the Hermit, literally. Like, he's not even... I don't think he had sex in a very long time, by the way. I feel like this guy, you know, probably didn't have, you know, he didn't experience a VV in such a long time, you get me? So I don't think he had that, you know, in a while, like in a very long while. So, you know, he's the Hermit, okay? Like that reminds me of like a priest, you know, that's never been touched, okay? I don't know, like it's giving me that vibe. Like this guy has not been active sexually with anybody, let alone talking to another woman. I don't think so. I don't think so. So, do I see another woman? No, hell no. Again, going back to what I said, I told you when I first started, I see money, finances. Do you see what he's holding in his hands? He's holding a pentacle. So, yeah, that's what I'm getting here. I hope that makes sense. Let me know. But yeah, I just felt like I needed to pull you more. Sometimes, guys, I feel like, you know, from reading to reading, I go off what I feel I should do. So if I feel the reading needs more cards, need more clarification, whatever, I don't really I don't really care. I do pull more cards. I really don't care as long as the person understands what I'm saying. But some other readings are very simple. They're very straightforward. I just say what I have to say, you know. But other readings, as you see, you know, I have to just dig a little bit more. So I hope that resonates. Candy, let me know, baby. Let me take a sip of coffee. Yes, Sun card. Okay, from June to December. Okay, maybe just summer. Okay, got you. I think it's better if you ask just summer because, you know, summer is pretty, it's near. You know, it's nearby. So let's see what's going to happen between you and him in summer. What is going to happen? All right, I got you. What is going to happen between R and Candy in the summer? Yes, you can be. Yes, Sun card. Just bear with me, guys. If I do have a moderator here, please do add Sun card, okay? And anyone else who said they donated, I don't know, where's my moderators? Okay, that is why I add moderators, guys, because sometimes I know my moderators, like, they have their own lives, their own responsibilities. And I do love them. I appreciate them so much. But the reason why sometimes I be ending up with lots of moderators is because sometimes I don't be having one on time. So I get forced to have a moderator, like a, you know, a new one. But yeah, so let's try and see what we have here for Candy, what to expect in summer. But don't worry, Sun card, I got you. Okay, what can you expect in summer between you and this person? We have the Seven of Cups. Interesting. What is going to happen in summer between Candy and this person? What is going on? Page of Cups, Ten of Swords. Okay. All right. So what is going to happen in summer between him and her? We have the Chariot, Cancer energy. I don't know why I feel like he's going to owe you an apology. This may not make sense now, okay? You may not make complete sense of anything I say right now, okay? But I'm going to tell you this. I don't know why this guy may do something that you may not necessarily like with the Ten of Swords. And it's not intended. I don't think this person is going to, like, do it because he intends to hurt you. No, it's just going to be something like a misunderstanding or something that you understand in a way, but it's actually a different kind of story. Like I'm getting a misunderstanding of some kind or just like a mistake here that is not intended. And you'll be hurt about it, okay? But I see an apology from this person coming towards you for this mistake, okay? Let's try and see a little bit more, though. So can we see what's going to happen between Candy and this guy? We do have here the Empress, and we do have the King of Wands. So yeah, this is definitely your energy here. The Chariot, the Empress, and the Ten of Swords. You're going to be feeling hurt about something here. And therefore, you will be receiving an apology from this person because of this hurt that's been caused to you or inflicted upon you because of this person. Okay, I do see then the King of Wands, and this is this person. Let's see, what will happen here? What to expect? We do have the Magician. So yeah, he's going to want to make things happen with you. So this person will want to work things out with you. He will want to get things together, get things going. The Magician is someone that wants to create something here, wants to make something happen at all costs, okay? But I feel like you may just feel a little bit tired maybe. I don't know why, like, you're going to feel tired a little bit or a little bit drained with the situation because you're going to feel like you're just guessing. You know, like maybe this person is going to give you this sort of feeling like you just make me, like you make me feel like I'm just all by myself guessing this connection, like guessing what's going to happen, guessing what's yet to come, you know. So you're going to feel in a place where you're just feeling a little bit lost, okay? And this is going to be something that could be internally painful for you. And I feel like this guy, like I said, and that's why I said it's going to be unintentional. That's why I said unintentional, because I felt like this is some kind of like an internal sort of pain that you will feel because of how the situation is kind of brewing. Okay. And so I feel like this guy is going to make it up for you. He will apologize. He will kind of try to maybe be sweet to you here with the Page of Cups and make things happen still. So I still see him making things happen or wanting to make things happen with you. Okay. Wanting to create, wanting to start things out with you, you know, get things going. So let's pull you just a few more. What is going to happen in summer? I see that in summertime, this guy is going to be taking up the lead. Like, he's going to be taking the lead. He's going to be the one initiating things, like talking to you, going out with you. He's going to be the one that makes the plans or, you know, gets it rolling. He's going to be the one that will get it rolling. Let's try and see. Yeah, Five of Pentacles. Because I feel like this guy is going to feel like he's losing you. I feel like you're kind of going to... I don't know why I feel like you're going to grow a little bit distant. If this person keeps acting the way he's acting like right now, and even though it has to do with work and nothing else, it's really causing you great pain, okay? A lot of pain. And this pain may cause you to leave or to just put this a little bit on the back burner, even if it hurts. Because you're feeling like if this person doesn't take the lead anytime soon, I'm going to make him miss me. And that's what's going to happen. I feel like you're going to make this person miss you. And that's the driving force here for this person to be like, you know what? I got to do something. I got to change up. I can't just, you know, I can't just be where I am and just take that as an excuse. I should do more to this connection. I should give Candy more, okay? So I see you kind of making him miss you, okay? And this is going to make him hold on to you even more, okay? So the more you make this person starve, the more you make this person starve for you, the more he will desire you, the more he will crave you. That's what I'm getting here with these two cards. The more he holds on tighter to you, okay? So that's what I'm getting here. Like, this guy likes a challenge. And I know I said that before, but I see it again. This person likes a challenge. This person likes to... feel like, you know, he likes the chase, or the chase is gonna really do a very good favor to this connection. So even though right now you're feeling like the chase is a bad thing, I feel like it's actually a good thing because it's really making this person like really learn how to miss you. But it's also making this person learn how to not let you go no matter the circumstances are. Whether he has issues at work, whether he doesn't have issues at work, it's just like really teaching him a lesson that you gotta put me first even if you have 1,000 things to do. Like, there still is gonna be that time, you know, like that time for me. Like that kind of thing, okay? So that's what I feel is gonna happen. Like, you're gonna make him learn that, okay? And it's like he's going to learn it well, and he's going to change. His behavior is going to change to the better. I do see improvement here. Look at this. We have the Knight of Cups and the Wheel of Fortune. So the behavior is definitely going to change to the better. I do see change here with the Wheel of Fortune, especially when it comes to romance, especially when it comes to like how much he shows you affection or how much he shows you care. Let's pull you some of these to see what else. What's going to happen in summer? So summer is going to be the time where he acts right. That's what I'm going to say. He's going to act right, okay? And I do see apologies. I do see, like, kind gestures here, too. Hi, little light. Yes, you can be added. So let's try and see what we have here more. So spirit guides and angels. Let's see. All right. So we do have fortune teller. We do have gifts. So this person may give you a gift in summer. All right. I don't know if your birthday is in summer. Could be. But this person has a gift to give you. This person will definitely give you some kind of offer. Is what I see here too. Which could be why I said he's going to like learn. And he's going to change his behavior to the better. So maybe he's going to give you the offer. That you wanted here. Because again, you know, gift also could be literally a gift. Like he's going to gift you something. Okay. But I definitely feel like this person like might, like for example, he might gift you like a promise ring. He might gift you a like a necklace, a bracelet, you know, like something special. Okay, could be that. But also this could be like an emotional gift, okay? But whatever it is, it's a good thing. I feel like he's going to give you something. He's going to give you something of value here to you, okay? And you're going to remember my words. Because I do feel like this person also... I don't know why I'm feeling like right now this person could be thinking about what is it that you like? What is it that you don't like? Like he's trying to see what are the kind of gifts you would be into and what are the kind of gifts that you wouldn't be into. So this guy is kind of like, I don't know why I keep getting this vibe of like him planning a surprise, but I keep getting that, I swear. I don't know why, but I just feel that because this card talks about seeking answers, like trying to look for answers, trying to look for clues, right? And with the gift, it's kind of like making me feel like he's looking for the perfect gift. I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot of planning here that could be having to do with like him planning to give you something, like give you a gift here of some kind. So let's see what is going on here. What will happen in summer? These are a lot of cards, but we will take them. We have wealthy man, so I think his finances will improve here. Okay, his finances will definitely improve. Okay, it says well connected. It says auspicious results, ambitions, career success. Yeah. So I definitely see that he's going to be like, even if right now, like I said, he's having issues at work and stuff, especially if he's been dealing with a false person at work, things will get better. Look, it just flew out. Things will get better and he's going to be successful at taking those people out of the business. But I also see his money being better. And this could be why he's going to be wanting to give you a gift, like a very valuable gift, a very special gift. And if he gifts you something, it's not going to be like a regular gift, like a perfume or whatever. No, it's going to be something special, okay? Like a promise ring, a bracelet, a necklace. It doesn't have to be exactly that, but it's going to be precious in value, but also in meaning, okay? And this could be why he's going to be able to do that because he's going to have good money, okay? He's going to have good money here. And this could be something that you've been manifesting, okay? Whatever this is something that you could have been manifesting. So you know what that is because you've been trying to manifest it. You've been trying to have it. Maybe you wanted this person to give you a promise ring. Could be, okay? So I do hope that makes sense. Keep manifesting, okay? So my advice is to keep manifesting. Keep up the faith. But also, just like keep on believing in this connection because I do see here and you beginning for the both of you here. Okay? Also, we definitely be official together. Again, I'm telling you, this could be a proposal. Again, like the gift I told you could be anything. The gift could be anything. It could be a ring, could be anything, okay? So let's try and see here. Before you saw he may propose to me in July. No, I didn't see that it's not going to happen again. I didn't say that. Candy, what's wrong? I didn't say that, Candy. I didn't say that, but I'm just saying that he's going to give you a gift, okay? All right? It's not that I didn't see the energy of proposal, but I wasn't focusing like I mean, gift came up. Come on. Gift came up. But I'm going to clarify that for you for sure. So will you guys be officially together? That's what I'm going to ask. How about that? How about that? Catch me outside. Okay. Let's see. What we get here? So will you guys be officially together? Couple. Give me 2 cards. Couple. Ooh. Okay, so I feel like no more. Yeah, there's going to be no more challenges, baby. No more of these issues here at work, okay? Things will change to the better, okay? Because I do see the Wheel of Fortune talks about change. The Death card talks about change. So what is the final outcome? Will they be together or not? Give me 1 card. King of Pentacles, that's the hubby card, boyfriend card. So this person will want to settle down. All right, so what's the final outcome here? What is the final outcome? We have the 8 of Pentacles. He's going to be putting in the work, okay, to invest in this, to be with you, to be, a boyfriend here, to be a spouse, to be a husband, okay? So he's going to be putting in efforts here, okay? And let's see what else we get here. What else, spirits? Okay, we do have the 8 of Wands and the 9 of Pentacles. So this person, yeah, I see him giving you something expensive. God damn. I see him giving you something expensive here. I'm getting July too because we have Leo. So we have Leo card. Yeah, that's a proposal, but you're not going to expect it. Like, you're not going to know which day is it going to be. Like, that's going to be nuts. Like, he's not going to make it obvious. You should know that, okay? He's not going to make it obvious, okay? So, one last card. Yeah, look at this. Magician. His money right now is not that great, okay? It's not that great, okay? But he's trying to be powerful. He's trying to get back his power. Right now, he's like this, you know? He's in need of help, and he's trying to work things out. And I feel like he's trying to get his power back. He's going to get his power back. He's going to go from the Five of Pentacles to the Magician, you know? That powerful energy. Okay, so try to be patient with him. Yeah. Because I think he's serious about you. I think he is serious about you, to be honest. I think he is serious about you. But also, keep on manifesting. That's what we got here. Where is it? Where did it go? It's right here, right here, right here. See that? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So keep that manifestation sort of thing going on. All right. Love you. Okay, so I hope that resonates. Candy, Candy, Candy. Thank you for joining me. I'm so pleased and happy that I had a chance to read you today. All right, so Queen of Swords, are you here? Dominique, are you here? Ling, are you here? So, yeah, we had Ling's question. Gisela, by the way, I want you to timestamp Ling's reading. That's the only thing I'm going to ask you to timestamp. If you can, just comment the timestamp that I'm going to give you now on, like, in the comments, okay? In the comments of this video after the live ends, okay? So that way I can send her the timestamp. The timestamp is 1 hour and 1 minute. Okay, so Ling, this is for you. I'm just trying to get your question. Bear with me, everybody. So give me a few moments, guys. Let me see her question on email. She left me her question. You skipped Queen, so Queen, go ahead. Let me know what's your question. I'm just trying to open, though, the email anyway, because I do have a few. So let me know, Queen, what is it that you want to ask? Of course you can. I didn't know that you skipped, so thank you for letting me know. You guys, sometimes I'm not always reading the chat, so, you know, excuse me if I don't see you. It's not me ignoring you. It's just I'm not a very alert person. Okay, I guess. So, yes, Jeff, I got it. Jeff, I got it, baby. I got you. And I also got Rising's donation, too. So I hope Rising comes back. So, Gisela, add Rising as well and Jeff, okay? So I received both of their donations. Whenever they come, whenever they come on, we'll take them. Jeff, just let me know if you did skip, because if you did, we can just list you up after Queen 9. So, Queen 9, what is your question? Okay, take your time. You're tapping. Okay, sorry. So I'm just going to turn on that music until you type. All right, so you're going to go up next, okay, after Queen 9's question. Got you. So, Gisela, please add Jeff. I do need to see the skip list going, and then also the regular one sorted out, okay? Thank you, Gisela. I appreciate you. All right. Hi, Luna. Luna, you're added. Luna Moon, you're added. Okay. So let me see here. We are on. Want to make sure anxious about it. Will I be happy with my health results? Okay. Again, I repeat myself. I don't like to do health questions because they can be tricky. But I'm going to do it for you because I just appreciate you. Okay, so let's try and do that for you. All right, so let's try and see what we get for you. All right, let me see. Will I be happy with her? Will she be happy? Will Queen 9 be happy with her health results after her doctor's appointment? Okay, so we do have the 3 of Swords. Okay. Will she be happy or no? Will she be happy? 5 of Pentacles. Hanged Man. I told you, there's something here that he needs to give you medication. There's some kind of something that he's going to have to balance for you. I told you this in the first reading. What did I tell you? I told you there's going to be something that you're going to see that needs to be balanced out. And that will be done by taking some medications, but it's going to be resolved. It's not what you think in the sense of something that is complicated or like, oh no, I can't resolve it kind of thing, or it's going to take me a long time. No, I feel like it's going to be a simple thing that can be resolved. However, I feel like in those, like in the results that you're going to get, like, I feel like you're going to get some advices. Like, you're going to get some advice, okay? From whomever the doctor is here that you're going for. He's going to give you some advice. He's going to give you some guidance. He's going to give you some kind of medicine of some kind. Or, I don't know, advise you to do something, okay? Is she safe, Spirits? Okay, we have the Six of Pentacles and the Two of Swords. Again, I keep seeing that there's something here that's out of balance, okay, with your results, okay? It's not a lot, but it needs to be balanced. It's not as complicated and as big as you think it is, but I feel like it got to be balanced, okay? Whatever this is needs to be balanced out, okay? Now, again, I don't think that you're in danger or anything because we do have the Ten of Pentacles, so you're safe. You're secure. But I keep seeing here something is requiring balance. Something requires balance here, okay? Is what I see here. Something requires balance. Something requires healing, okay? Balance, okay? So your results will be okay for the most part, but you're not going to be too happy about maybe two kinds of, I don't know why I'm getting two, okay? But I'm getting two kinds of maybe a part of the results that would be just not that balanced. And so you will be asked to follow up, okay? But again, I do hope that this, I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong because again, I told you, health readings can be tricky, okay? But I'm getting here like it's going to be resolved and you're going to be okay for the most part. So don't stress it, okay? So will it leave your body months from now? Let's see. Will it leave Queen Nine's body months from now? Ten of Wands. It's going to take a lot of work. Okay, it's going to take a lot of work, but you're doing it. You need to exercise. I don't know why I'm getting exercise. Drink some more, like, drink a lot of water or, like, take care of your diet. Because diet has a role in this, maybe. Like, the things you consume, the things you eat. Maybe the exercises that you do. I don't know. I'm getting something to do with, like, you doing some work here to make it, like, be gone. So I do see some efforts is needed here to have it be gone completely here is what I'm getting. Yeah, let's see. Will you be able to? Yeah, it's going to clear up, okay? So whatever this is will clear up, will go off. Yeah, it's going to go off. Look at this. Eight of Cups. You see that? It's going to leave your system, okay? But I'm getting here, it might leave in 2 weeks, 2 months. After you get the medication or after you do what is it that you need to do, it will be gone in 2 weeks, 2 months here. But I don't think you should stress again because I feel like whatever this is, it's not what you think about, but it's something else, but still needs treatment, okay? I don't know what this is, but I feel like there's something here that needs to be treated after the results in some way. I hope I'm wrong again. But that's what I'm getting here. Is that making sense, Queen Nine? Clarify if you need to, but I hope that's making sense. Oh, Jeff. AG, it's just 5. So let me try and see. So, Queen, let me know if it's making sense, if it's all making sense to you. All right, so go ahead, baby. Ask your second one. out, then it's stuck. All right, let me see. So go ahead, Queen. Yeah, let me know, baby. Let me know, what is it that you want to ask? You won't be happy with the results? Okay, I'm going to clarify that. I'll clarify. How will she feel after? Okay. There is something that you're not going to like. I don't want to say, I'm not a doctor. I mean, this is not, I can't like give you a diagnosis without, but I do see you kind of feeling down a little bit. Yeah. We have the 5 of Cups. There's something that you're not going to like. Okay. There's something that you wish it could have been better. Okay. Could have been better. Maybe it's not exactly bad, but it's just, it could have been better. So you're feeling like, this could have been better, or I could have had not, had this happen, like that kind of thing. So, yeah. But it will be balanced out. See, lovers, again, harmony, balance. So let me know. But yeah, 9 of Swords. You're stressed out too right now. Your emotions also, I feel you, if you have been asking this, or you've been really stressing this and like continuously trying to like really, maybe ask your own cards, or you've been really, really stressed out to the point that you keep asking the same question again and again and again. Be careful, because sometimes our emotions can manipulate the readings we receive, okay? So I do see your emotional stress and anxiety. So you want to make sure your emotional stress and anxiety doesn't really, how can I say that, interfere with the readings that you take or make for yourself. Like even if you read for yourself, okay? So try to always like, don't over ask a question in the same day, because sometimes the energy can be manipulated, okay? But what I see is that, at least from what I see right now, is that I don't think you're going to be completely happy. Like you're going to feel like there's something here that should have been better, could have been better. All right, I hope that's making sense. So let me know how this resonates. So go ahead, Jeff, if you're here, you can post. I mean, I think Queen has a second one. So Queen, let me know what's your second question. What is your second one? So Queen, what is your second question? Gisela, make sure you put Luna actually on top of the list. So she's actually after Crystal. She's after Crystal. So yeah, she's not in the end. She's not in the end. All right, so let me see. Candy, the thing is, I do want to make sure I finish off this list. You can see it's a pretty lengthy list, so I want to make sure I finish it off, and then I have no problems in taking more people. But I want to make sure I really finish it off, because I don't want to like pile it up. Yeah, because it would be just overwhelming. So I want to make sure I finish it off. And once I do finish it off, if you're still around, like just keep checking in. We may reopen it. Like I just want to like see the list be a little bit shorter, and then I will be adding more people as needed. Okay, but Gisela, if you can, please just write donations closed temporarily, because we may reopen it, but then we may not. We'll see how it goes though. Yeah, so let me try and see. Yeah, okay, thank you, Candy. Thank you, baby. Oh, really? You like them? Yay. Yeah, they're a little bit like, they're cute, but this one, I don't know why the lady made it for me. Like, I don't know, this one seems weird. I don't know. It's like a heart, but it reminds me of Mickey Mouse. This reminds me of Mickey Mouse. Okay, so will your results be clear of STI? That's okay. That is okay. You know, I always say this to people and I always say it again and I'll say it out loud to everyone that hears me. I am non-judgmental. You literally can ask me anything. I don't care. I don't like, I'm going to just ask your question. I'm just the messenger. So I'm only here to give you your message. I'm not here to judge your life. I'm not here to like see what you're up to and like tell you, oh, why did you do that? Why did you do this? I'm not here for any of that. So I'm just here to give you your message, let you have your, you know, your mind, you know, your peace of mind. And that's it. Okay. It's just as simple as that. Okay. So that's what I always say. So I don't care where you're coming from. I don't care if you're asking about your, I don't know, your boss, your manager. I don't care how ethical it is that you're asking, like whatever the question you're asking about. I'm just here to give you your answer, okay? And just to give you the clarity that you feel matters to you the most, okay? All the other BS, I'm not about that life. Okay, so let's try and see what we have for you. Candy, are you clear of STI, okay? And there's nothing to be ashamed of because anyone can be put in this situation, really. Anyone who says otherwise is just dumb because, you know, people can have that. So let's see. Are you going to be clear of STI? Will it just not be there? Let's see. Queen 9. Sorry. Did I say another name? All right, let me see. So again, let me just focus. Will your results be clear of STI? Will it be clear of STI? Is she going to be safe? Like, will it be a safe results without any STI? So that's what I'm going to ask. I'm going to ask if you're safe. Because, you know, we want to, yeah, look at this. We do have the Wheel of Fortune. So it's going to go in your favor. Wheel of Fortune. Sweet. Okay, let's see. Thank you, Krishna, by the way. I love your vibes, too. Thank you, baby. Let's see. Will it be like, will she be safe from having any kind of STI whatsoever? We have the Queen of Swords. Okay, so will it be clear? Will it be clear? Will she be clean of anything like that? The hell? Okay, the Temperance. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. Okay, I'm gonna tell you why I love that. All right, so let me see here what we have more. I want to just double check before I get too excited because I know myself. The Magician. Okay, because I'm asking if you're safe. So far, so good. So far, so good. All right, so let's see. Let's get 2 more cards. Is she safe? We have the 2 swords. I don't think it's the STI I'm talking about that is imbalanced. There's something that's imbalanced, but it's not the STI, okay? I don't know if the test comes with, like, it tests for the STI, but it also tests for other things. I don't know if something like that is, like, also included within the test. But I don't think you have the you don't have STI, okay? You don't have STI, okay? You have an imbalance with something, but it has nothing to do with STI. You know why I say that? Because I do see the Temperance. I do see the Wheel of Fortune. This is kind of like giving me like things are going to be moderately okay. Like you're going to be fine. You're not going to have STI because I do see that things will be balanced, okay? Things will be balanced. Things will be harmonized in harmony, okay? But the 2 of Swords here gives me a vibe that you may, like the doctor is just going to give you a comment where he's just going to give you an advice of some kind, okay? So let me try and see here. Is she safe? Ooh! Oh my god. All right, cards literally flew out. We have the 8 of Pentacles. Okay. We have the 5 of Wands and the 8 of Cups. So no, you're not going to have it. See the 8 of Cups? You're not going to have it. It's gone. It's not even there, okay? So whatever it is that you're really beating yourself over, it's not there. It's just not there, okay? But I feel there is something here to do within the results, and it has nothing to do with the STI. I feel like it has more to do with maybe other things that are measured, okay, that you will need to clear, okay? But it's not the STI. I'm not really feeling it, okay? I'm not really feeling it, to be honest. I'm not really feeling it, okay? But there is going to be something here that you'll have to clear, and I feel like it's like, you know, I don't know if it's like an infection or something, but it has nothing to do with STI though. Like, that's what I keep seeing. Like, I don't think it's that, okay? It could be like something else, but it's not what you think it is, okay? Let's just put it that way. So let me just try and pull you some more of these. Look at this, thoughts. Yeah, you keep thinking. Look at this, your thoughts. Your thoughts, you keep thinking. You see? It says thinking about a situation. You keep thinking. These are your thoughts. You're like literally all the time thinking here. Like, you know, you got to relax, okay? Please, relax. Okay, let's see. Will you have it or no? I want a confirmation. Yeah, it's like you can't even wait. You just want to get the results today before tomorrow, okay? You want to get the results today before tomorrow. And it's like, that's why you're so stressed out. That's why you're thinking like over and over and over and over and over again. And I know I'm pulling extra cards, but it's just because I want you to, yeah, look at this, murky thoughts. These are your thoughts. You know, I could be reading your energy here because I feel like you are very stressed out. So it's like your energy is kind of controlling the reading. Okay. So let's try and see here. Will everything be okay? I know she has murky thoughts, but will everything be fine? Ending. So this sort of drama that you're feeling, this chapter of stress that you're living right now, it's going to be done with, okay? Letting go, and you need to let go. See? Let go of these murky thoughts. Let go. See? Thoughts, murky thoughts, okay? You got to let go of these thoughts here, okay? You got to stop, okay? Why? Because you're going to be blessed, because you're going to be safe. It's going to be okay, all right? You're going to be okay. That's what I'm getting. Yeah. And you're also like, you know, the manifestation here being also here, it's kind of like showing me here, like you are in need to let go of these thoughts here so that you don't really attract anything bad to you too. Okay. So that's also like a warning sign, but at the same time, spirits want you to know that you are blessed. Okay. You are definitely blessed. Okay. So fingers crossed, baby. Okay. But I feel for the most part, you got none of that. That's how I feel, okay? And like I said, it could be like a minor thing that needs balance, like I said, but I don't feel like it's really STI. I don't really feel so. I don't really feel so. At least that's not what I see at the moment, okay? So fingers crossed. God bless you. Keep me posted on what happens with you. I care to know about you. But yeah, and let me know. Let me know. All right, so let me just mix these cards up here. And we'll take Jeff. So Jeff. Let me see here, Jeff. Okay, why got the Five of Cups and Pentacles, like where the stress response comes from? Fear. The stress response comes from fear. You see that? You're afraid that people will abandon you. Like that's like a, like, you know, like you're afraid that like having STI would be something that will just wreck you forever. Like you're afraid of that, okay? The Nine of Wands is here. Nine of Wands is a card of fear, okay? So I was literally shuffling while reading your question. So Nine of Wands is a card of fear. It's a card of caution. You're just feeling a little bit too cautious, okay? You're just afraid, okay? I do see fear here. The element of fear is very strong. And it's like you're waiting impatiently here with the Three of Wands too. You're waiting impatiently, all right? So I hope that resonates. Let me know. That's what I'm getting here. And keep me posted, okay? Keep me posted. So Jeff, can you ask the cards what else? We asked, how will I respond to my results? And we got the Five of Cups. Oh, you mean the Five of Cups. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about something to do with this reading. My apologies. So let me just clarify that for you. Again, I just feel like, let's see. Why would she be upset with the results? I feel like you're reading too much into it. But I understand. Let me see. Six of Cups. King of Wands. Why is she going to feel that way? Why is she going to feel the Five of Cups? Can we just get a clear picture? The Star. I feel like there's going to be something here that you're going to have less of. Okay? Less than normal. I don't know what is it that is. But I feel like you're going to have something that's going to be less than what it's supposed to be. And that's not going to make you feel that great. But again, the Star is here. The Six of Cups is here. The Magician is here. King of Wands is here. These are all positive cards. So whatever it is that you're not going to like, it could be something not that big, but it's just not going to make you that happy in the sense that you have it, but it's not STI, okay? It's something else that you wouldn't maybe like. Like it could be, like you said, infections, could be something like that, but it's just not going to make you happy. It's like, like if I hear, for example, me, myself, if I hear like I have an infection, I'm not going to be happy. If I hear I'm going to have like, like me, for example, if I get to hear, Queen, if I get to hear that I have an infection, I'm not going to be clapping my hands, and being happy and shouting, yeah, I have an infection. I'm not going to be that. I'm not going to do that, okay? So it's like that kind of response is what I'm feeling. Like that's what I'm seeing. And the reason why I say what I say the way I say it is because these cards are positive. These cards are positive. And I mean, if they were alarming, I would have told you. So yeah, trust me. I don't care to, I'd rather make you upset than tell you a half truth. But that's what I see. Like it's manageable. It's not like sad as in like it's the end of the world. It's kind of like just like why, So that's what I'm getting. All right, so let's see. You're welcome. So Jeff, let me see your question all the way out. Okay, can you ask the cards, what else does the universe want me to know about Brandon and Kelly? I feel there is more to tell. Thank you. I'm grateful for what the universe revealed today. You're so welcome. Let's go ahead and see what we get. All right, so what else the universe wants you to know about Brandon and Kelly? What is it that you got to know? What is it that you got to know? All right, let's see. What is it that you have to know about Brandon and Kelly? Brandon and Kelly. What's going on between Brandon and Kelly? Chariot, Seven of Pentacles. All right, so with the Seven of Pentacles and the Chariot, interesting. Why do we have here this? Can we see more? What's going on between them? Two of Swords. It's not a very stable connection, baby. It's not. I feel like they make each other wait sometimes. It's not like, how can I say that? Like, let's say, for example, she wants sex. He doesn't give her that quickly. And if she wants money, the same thing, like he doesn't give her money right away, Like I feel like there are terms and conditions between them. But at the same time, the things they ask one another for doesn't come very quickly. It doesn't come very quickly to either one of them, okay? Let me try and see what we have here. What's going on? We have the Tower. They're going to argue, baby. I see a fallout that's going to happen. If it's not, if it didn't happen yet, it's going to happen. I don't know if it happened or not, but if it didn't happen, it will happen, okay? Because sometimes the things I say either are things that happen or will happen, okay? So I feel like there's going to be some kind of a fallout here that's going to happen between them. And whatever this fallout is, it's going to happen inside a car, okay? They're going to argue inside a car, or like they're going to have a fallout, but inside the car. I'm getting the number 2, so this could be at 2 p.m., 2 a.m. I'm getting the number 2 here. Again, this could be February. Obviously, we are in Feb. So I feel like they may have a fallout this February, or some kind of like confusion that's going to happen between them, where they're both going to be confused about something, maybe misunderstanding something. Because I feel like they might argue. That's what I'm getting. Energy doesn't seem okay between them, honestly. Yeah. Let's try and see more. I want to see what's happening here between them. What's happening? We do have here the Queen of Swords. Okay. Yeah, I see a fight here. And I feel like Kelly is going to be... she's a very sharp-tongued person. Like her tongue can be this long. I know you can't see my arms, but I swear I have a little bit like, okay, my arms are not that long, but you know, like she has a very long ass tongue, you know, like she has a sharp tongue. So I do see her telling him like sharp words, you know? Like she's gonna be attacking him in a way that's gonna be a bit too sharp. Okay, a little bit too tense, a little bit too intense. Let me just say it that way. So I definitely see some sort of bad talk coming from her to Brandon. That's not gonna be that nice. Okay. So let us try and see what else we do have in here. What else, spirits? We do have the Nine of Wands, and that's going to cause her to be guarded against him. I see guardiness. I see a lot of guardiness energy. This could happen within the upcoming 2 weeks here. Okay, so this could happen within the upcoming 2 weeks where they have a fallout, they have an argument. And again, I gave you the timing here, so it could be within 2 weeks. But again, I feel like it could be also February or within 2 weeks, okay, or at 2 p.m., 2 a.m. Inside a car. I see a vehicle, a car, like somewhere. It's going to be somewhere closed, okay? And the Nine of Wands is fear. The Nine of Wands is not just fear. It's also kind of like guarded like kind of energy, okay? Nine of Wands is a little bit guarded. Okay, so I feel like she's going to be a little bit too guarded against him. But I also see her kind of having some fear. Like she's going to be a little bit afraid because she's going to feel like the resources are getting cut away from her. Like resources are going to be nowhere to be found. So she's having some fear because, you know, whatever she used to like get out of this guy, you know, she's no longer going to get. So that makes her feel anxiety. That makes her feel like fear. That makes her feel scared, okay, to just think about it, okay? But I see her be guarded here, and I feel like there's going to be some boundaries set here. That's what I see. I feel like there's going to be some boundaries here that will be set between Kelly and Brandon. And these boundaries could be coming after the argument, after this dispute here, okay? Let's try and see what we have here. We do have the Seven of Cups. Yeah. The Seven of Cups is like, you know, feeling lost. So there is this energy of like, how can I say that? Like they're both going to feel like this connection has no direction, you know? It has no path. It has no direction. It has no pathway, you know? So the Seven of Cups is them feeling scattered. Like they're going to feel a little bit like they're all over the place, you know? Like she's going to feel at point A and he's going to feel at point F, you know? Like they're both going to be in two different sort of mental or emotional states, you know? You know, she's going to experience one thing, he's going to experience a different thing. Like I feel like they're just not going to be matching energetically. I do see like this sort of scattered like kind of energy. Like almost messy, okay, kind of energy here. Let me try and see what we have here more. How is it like between them? What's going on? We do have the Ten of Wands. Yeah, there's stress here. What did I say? Yeah. I do see stress. I do see anxiety. I do see her, look at this, Devil card, Seven of Swords, Five of Swords. I do see an argument for sure. But this argument is not going to be an easy one. This argument is going to be highly toxic, okay? And there's something to do with the discussion of buying another apartment or something that he might kind of bring up to her, okay? Which could be what makes her boil more. Could be. Like he might say something that will make her angry too. So that could be a part of why we see all that sort of tension, conflict, argument, so on and so forth. But I definitely see stress. I see them feeling overwhelmed. Okay. And I see boundaries and guarded like kind of energy. And this could happen this week, by the way. This week, okay? That's what I'm getting here. I feel like this is going to happen this week. Like this upcoming week we're starting, you know? I see it happening. But the things between them here will become heavier. Because we have the Ten of Wands. Okay? Whatever expectations they're having also of this ski trip. it's not really gonna pan out as they want, because I do see things getting like a little bit unbearable, or a little bit like not as they wished for it to go, like, you know? So I see stress, I see feeling overwhelmed here, feeling stressed, but also she's going to be the one also that feels stress and overwhelming sort of energy, and feeling like she's the one that's also going to feel lost as well, and she's going to feel stressed out, she's going to feel lots of tension. She's going to put her boundaries up. She's going to feel lots of fear. Again, fear, I see fear in both of these cards, by the way. So she's going to be wondering a lot on what to do, because to her, that's going to be like almost a catastrophe, you know? Even though she's going to have a sharp tongue, I feel like she's going to just maybe regret it later, because she's going to feel like, I fucked up. Now, how do I take on that responsibility by myself? How do I pay my own bills? Now, I was like, you know, she used to get a benefit from him, and it's like being cut from her. And then now it's like, she's like, I'm all on my own. How do I fucking do this? That kind of energy. Let's try and see what we get with these cards. But let me know, Jeff, how it resonates so far. Let's see. What do we get? But I feel like he may say something as well here, like, you know, during the argument to piss her off too. Which could be what really makes this, like, thunderstorm and, you know, make this, like, just be like a tornado, you know? Let's see. What's going to happen here? What's the energy between them? Between Kelly and B. Long road. Okay, so nature. Okay, slow growth development pathway. Great distance. So they're going somewhere. Yeah, that's the trip. All right, so what about it? Spirits, what do you want to say? What about it? Okay. We do have official person. So it says obligations, control. It says battle. Literally here it says battle. Do you see that? Let me show you. What does it say here? What does it say here? Battle, right? Battle, right here. Battle. All right, so I do want to say that they're going to have a fight over control. Like, she's wanting to control, he doesn't want to be controlled anymore, and they just have a clash. I don't know exactly how is it gonna, like, how will it start? But I feel like this is gonna be a conflict that is connected to who has control more than who. Okay, that's what I'm getting here. It's like a control sort of based kind of disagreement or conflict. Okay. So let's try and see, like, they both want to have the upper hand, but no one, like, they just clash, okay? Their energy is not that compatible, by the way. Like, I'm not seeing it anywhere, all right? Let's try and see more. But I definitely see drama here, okay? It's going to take place. What's going on? Yeah, we have mature man. I feel like the controlling behavior is coming more from Kelly than Brandon, okay? I see the controlling behavior, controlling energy is more connected to Kelly than Brandon. It's not Brandon that I'm concerned of. It feels more of Kelly's energy. And that's why I'm feeling like with the Queen of Swords here, because that's a queen, you know, that's not a king, that's a queen, that's a feminine energy, right? It's just making, you know, and it was right next to the Tower, which is the card of conflict. It just makes me feel like she's going to be the one that starts this up, or, you know, just causes this to happen. Like, there's something to do with her kind of being the starter of this conflict in a way. And I feel like the conflict also could be in regards to which way do we want to go, okay? Like, she wants to do something in a certain direction. She wants to take a certain path, and she's wanting to force that path on Brandon. Brandon doesn't want to follow that path, so then they clash. You get me? Like, that's what I'm getting here. I hope that you're making sense of what I'm saying, but that's what I'm getting here, okay? That is what I'm getting here. There's a clash when it comes to direction. She wants to control, it's her way. She wants to control the direction to go her way. And he doesn't necessarily agree with that. Okay, like, he might tell her something like, you gotta wait. I can't do this. I don't want to do this, maybe. But then that's, that just could be what's the clash is about, because I do see this card here, official person, that talks about control. Direction talks about, the direction, which pathway we want to take, right? And we have mature woman, and that's why I feel like it's her energy here, okay, that we are talking about. So I hope that's making sense. Is that making sense? I hope that is making sense to you. I hope he sees that he's losing me, because yeah, definitely. Let's try and ask, though. Let me try and ask if there's any Valentine's gift here going on. Let's see. All right, so let's try and see what we get here for you. So, going to be any Valentine's gift on the way here? Is there any Valentine's gift on the way? Okay, who is it that bought this gift? Who? Who is it? Who bought it? Who bought this gift? We have the Hierophant. Okay, what sign is her? What sign is her? Do you know Kelly's sign? Do you know Kelly's sign here? If you know her sign, let me know. Let me know her sign if you know it. All right, so I do see the Hierophant. I do see the Nine of Wands. Let me see. Who will be giving this gift? We have the Moon, Page of Pentacles. Okay, is it a female or male? Masculine or feminine? I want to know. Who is it that will give that gift? Is it Kelly? Just clarify more. Yeah, I feel like it's Kelly. Okay, did Brandon buy her a gift? I want to ask. I feel like Kelly bought him one or wants to get him something. All right. Did Brandon or will Brandon buy Kelly a gift? Will Brandon buy her a gift? Yes or no? Make it clear. Look at this card. Just flew out. No. See this? No. And I feel like his guy friend, he has a friend here. A masculine. I don't know who this guy is. Could be you too. But I feel like he's not gonna give her anything because of a masculine, because of another man. This could be a friend of his, or again, this could be like you both, This is you and him. But I definitely see here some kind of like, no, I can't do this. Like, I don't have, I don't have it in me to give you what you want me to give you. Like, that's the energy I'm getting with Five of Cups. So I don't think he bought her, but she might buy him something. But him, I don't see him giving her something, though. And I don't know. Again, this could be a part of the clash. Who knows? Okay, I feel like they're gonna have a clash, though, for sure. Could be this, could be, like I said, what I explained. But again, I feel like, he is not getting her anything. She's getting him something, though, for sure. Okay. All right, so I don't know when this talk is coming, but I do feel B and Kelly will separate because the truth is out now. But you said it could be a change in March. Yes. Let's try and see here. Yes, AG, I got you. Okay, so what is it that you would like to ask Jeff? Like you want to know, if they'll separate, or let me know. What is it that you want to really know here? Because I want to make sure I'm getting your question correctly. So you want to know if they will like separate? Is that what you want to know? All right. What's going to happen in March? Got you. Okay. What's going to be taking place in March, spirits? Can we see? What to expect in March here between Brandon and Kelly? 10 of Pentacles, Page of Wands. I feel like here you guys are gonna buy the apartment or move to the apartment. I'm getting some kind of an action here to do with property. Okay, that's number one, because the 10 of Pentacles talks about property. Page of Wands talks about taking an action, doing something in regards to it. So this could be like either maybe putting furniture there, maybe going and sorting things out, like, you know, things out there, or maybe signing a contract. Again, I do see something here to do with, like I said, the property, like you guys getting your apartment. So I do see some kind of move here in March here for this, to do, like, that's connected to that, you know. Let's try and see, though, what's going to happen. So let me try and see. So yes, I'm gonna like see what we see overall, and if it, you know, if anything connects between you and him, I'll tell you. If anything connects between him and the third party, I'll tell you. It's gonna be obvious. So with the Queen of Swords, 10 of Cups, and the 9 of Cups here, I do want to say that you're going to be happy, though. I do want to say that there's something here that's going to make you happy in March when it comes to kind of like maybe moving in together, maybe buying this apartment, you know, for the both of you. I do see some sort of moves, you know, progress. I see progress that you're going to be happy about when it comes to like March. Like there is going to be happiness in regards to some kind of progress here. Okay, there is going to be progress here to do with the apartment. Okay, and I feel like that's going to make you happy, because the 10 of Pentacles is definitely property here. And that's going to make you feel happy. It's going to make you feel fulfilled. We have the 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups here. You see that? So you're going to be happy. This is fulfillment. So something is going to get achieved in March that will make you feel both satisfied and happy. Okay? So let me try and see what's going to happen between him and Kelly. What's going to happen between him and Kelly? Can we get that in more specific? Okay, we do have the 8 of Wands. Let's see what's going to happen between him and Kelly in March. We have the Chariot. So yeah, I do see him moving away from her. Yeah, I see some kind of a move. Like I see some kind of a move here. Yeah, look at this. 3 of Cups, Page of Pentacles, 7 of Swords, Ace of Cups. This person is going to be running away from her. This person may like decide to maybe ghost her, maybe escape from her, maybe leave her out, maybe leave the third party. You know, he's trying to run away from this third party situation here with this woman because she's using him financially. He knows that she's the 7 of Swords. She's a thief. She's a user. She's an abuser, right? And he's therefore running away from her offer here by moving out here and going with you and going away from her, because we do see both of these cards talk about movement, fourth movement, you know, moving away from something. But I definitely see with the 7 of Swords and the Ace of Cups here with because again, this is like discussing the third party right here. I do want to say that this guy is going to be kind of like avoiding her with the A7 of Swords. I see avoidance. Especially maybe ignoring her needs, financial needs. He's going to be ignoring her financial needs, or just trying to avoid giving her any money here, because, you know, he's going to be escaping this, okay, this energy of giving money or her using him financially. He's going to want to, like, at all costs kind of try and avoid that, or just not give her what she wants. And that's the third party here with the 3 of Cups. But I see him moving away from the third party. There's something to do with him moving away from the third party, because I do see the Chariot and Eight of Wands, but I also see the Seven of Swords, which is a card of someone escaping. And both of these cards talk about movement. So there is a movement here away from the third party. That's why I say away, because we have the Seven of Swords. It's like this guy is not really liking the Ace of Cups here. He's not liking the offer here that she has for him. That is the third party giving him an offer. He doesn't want that offer, so he escapes. Okay, you get me? So he's going to try to like just kind of like not really go in for it. Two of Swords. He doesn't trust her, by the way. Just so you know, I don't see trust here. I see trust issues, majorly trust issues here. Let me try and see a little bit more. So I want to know, spirits, what's going to happen here. All right, I'm going to clarify just a little bit more. Okay, so let's just try and clarify the upper row here. What's going to happen between you and this person? What's going to happen between you and this person first? Let's see. Jeff and Brandon in March. What's going to happen between them, spirits? Can you give us some messages? Okay. So we have lessons. Yeah. I feel like you're going to be teaching him lessons. Like he's going to be, like he will be learning his lessons here to not treat you the same as before, to not treat you with neglect, like, can I speak? To not like neglect you anymore, to not treat you with neglectance anymore. You get me? So I feel like maybe in the past, this person, because you can see how this man is like, he's a paper man, you see, and he has like many sticky notes, but the sticky notes are flying from all around him. It's like as if people don't care about him. Like people just blame him for things. People just, you know, he feels like he's not important, you know? And I feel like here with this, it's like you've taught this person a lesson that you are actually important. You deserve attention. You deserve the love. You deserve the effort here, the investment here. So I do see that you would be, guys, like kind of like, you know, you both would be learning your lessons. We do have admired. So yeah, this person will admire you with this card. I do see him admiring you. We also do have this one here, which says, I know you can't see it because of the flashlight, but this one literally says, it says conclusion. I hope you guys can see conclusion. Okay, so it's like you guys are going to get your conclusion. I feel like you will get your conclusion, Jeff. I see you getting your conclusion and getting admired, and also this person learning his lesson. And I also do see here with this one here right there, it says the answer is no. So if you're thinking like, you know, will he like trade me with the third party? Will he choose the third party over me? No, I don't think he's going to choose a third party over you here. I feel like, you know, you guys are going to be healing blockages here, especially, you know, deceptive energy here that was holding you guys both from coming together. I see that healing. I see that kind of vanishing, going away, getting healed. Yeah, so I do want to say here that things will get better between you and this person, because I do see admiration, I do see conclusion, and I do see lesson. So it's like you're going to get your conclusion out of this whole connection, out of this maybe whole third party dynamic kind of, you know, movie scene, and you will be having your conclusion, and you will be seeing maybe some admiration coming from Jeff towards you, okay? But you guys will be kind of like learning from your lessons here, especially this person, especially Brandon, you know? Brandon will be learning from his lessons, and therefore this could be why he's going to show you admiration. All right, so let's try and see what's going to happen now between him and Kelly. Brandon and Kelly. What's going to happen between Brandon and Kelly? Brandon and Kelly in March. So we do have, this says solitude. Okay, so yeah, I feel like each one will want to be on his own. You can literally see how her dress is like a prison almost, like, and it has two fishes in it. So it's like, I feel like they're going to be very, like, you know, like this is your plate, this is my plate. No one goes near the other person. I see solitude. I see them having time apart. I see, you know, maybe even physically, like her living in another place and him living in a different place. Again, so this could like really resonate with the idea of you guys maybe moving in together and leaving her ass. So this could be. But I do see solitude for the most part. Okay, and look at this. We do have here, it says, what does it say? It says mute. Okay, so yeah, he's going to be muting her. I see sadness. You can literally see how they have their backs turn against one another. It's like they're sad, but they're also kind of like both quiet. So I see like they're both going to be muting each other. Like, you know, none of them will be talking to one another. Like I see less to no communication. And this is her. This is divine feminine. So this is here Kelly. I see that Kelly here is going to be the one that's going to be maybe very quiet because she's going to be sad. She's going to be a little bit upset, okay? And this could maybe have to do because of the fact that he's living in a different place now, that he's now in a solitude sort of position. She's going to be feeling quite sad, quite like hurt, you know, and therefore there might be like this sort of silence. But again, I told you that this person is going to be probably even ghosting her, avoiding her. So the mute card makes sense because this person almost is going to be like pressing mute on her. So he might actually mute her, okay? Like neglect her, you know, and just kind of like press mute. And look at this. What do we have here? What does it say? Separate also came out. And at the bottom here, we do have awakening. Awakening. So I do see that this person will awaken to the truth, but I also do see a separation. It's like this is going to die out in the sense of them stopping contact with one another. Like no one will talk to the other person, and then it's just going to die out. Like it's going to die out in that way. No communication, and with time passing by and no communication, this is just going to lead to a complete separation here between the both of them. But again, I feel like a part of this is also because this guy here, Brandon, is deciding to escape and run away from her offer. Whatever offer she wanted to make. And that's why she's sad. That's why she's going to be mute. She's going to feel like she's been muted, like she's been stopped, you know, because this is mute. And especially because it came next to the divine feminine here. So this is Kelly. So it's like she's going to feel almost like she was muted. Like she was just kind of like hushed, like shh, like just shut up. Okay. So that's what I feel here. Like she could really be getting some kind of rejection of some kind. It's just some kind of rejection here, okay? Where he's not going to want to like have it with her. But look at you here. Lessons, admired, and conclusion. So it's like you will be admired and you'll get your conclusion from this. And the conclusion could be what I just said. That this person awakens, that this person, you know, escapes her. You know, so that's what I'm getting here. I hope that's making sense here. So do let me know. Yeah, definitely do let me know if you have any clarifications, but that's what I'm getting here. So I'll leave you with that. So let me know, Jeff. If you had anything else, let me know. Yeah. And, you know, I need you to follow my advice, Jeff. You know, make him feel like you're really like you're not going to exist, like you're not going to exist anymore around him, you know? Make him feel like he misses you, you know? Like make him miss you. That's what I'm trying to say. Make him miss you. Make him feel your disappearance. You get me? That way it gets even more intense. Trust me. So just do that. Fingers crossed. And let me know what happens with you, okay? Let me know if you had anything else, Jeff, as well. More than happy to answer you. Anything else if you had anything. Otherwise, we do have after Jeff here. Let me try and see it. But I hope that resonated. Let me know. Let me try and see it. So we just did Jeff. I'm trying to see. So can you please repost, Gisela, the skip list, if any? If we finish the skip list, let me know, please, okay? Let me know. Let me just try and see. Queen of Swords, I hope you're here. I love you. Thank you so much. Yes, go Eagles in the Super Bowl. Yes. So I do hope that resonated. If you have anything you wish to clarify, though, Jeff, feel free, baby, okay? So let me know. Anything at all, Jeff, let me know. Just trying to see where's AG skipped. Okay, thank you, Luna. Because I was like, where's the skip? Because I don't know. Is my moderator here? Okay, let me see. All right, so AG, I know your question. Where is it? I know where is it. So let me just try and see. Yeah, definitely update me. Definitely update me, Jeff. For sure. So AG, I'm on yours. I'm just trying to find your question on PayPal. So bear with me. Okay, so let me just... Hi, Queen. Thank you, Queen, for being here and helping me. If you have a free yes or no, let me know by the end of the live. But Queen, just if you can, please just copy for me the regular list that I have, because I'm losing track and I want to make sure I get people. Now I'm going to do AG, but I want to know who's also next after AG. That way we just can get things clear. And PayPal is acting stupid. All right, so hold on, guys. Bear with me, because this can be just ridiculous to deal with. PayPal, I mean, let me just try and see. So yeah, AG, hold on. I know I'm taking a lot of time, but PayPal is causing me a pain in the ass. Okay, so all right, so just give me a few moments. All right, I see your questions. I see your questions finally. Okay. It's victory. Where is it? Okay, great. I lost it. No. All right, hold on, guys. I just apologize. I apologize, but you guys, I never liked technology. But technology likes me back. All right, so let me try and see here, because the internet is it's an asshole. So I'm just trying to see here and sort out. So AG, I'm trying to type out your name so I don't lose track of your question. So AG. Where are you, AG? I can't see you. So AG, I see you. Now I see you. All right, so I'm going to do your first one. Oh, Lord, where did it go? Okay, so I see your first one, and I see your skip. Yeah, I see it. All right, so I'm going to do the first one. Okay. Okay. All right. What is it that you need to know? Okay, at this time, are there, okay, that anything that comes up really? Okay. All right, got you. Okay, got you. All right, so I'm going to call her G, okay? I'm going to call her G. So let's try and see here what's going on here with her. Okay, I'm going to try and freestyle. We'll see whatever comes out, and we'll take it as it, just as it pops out. So let's try and see what's going on here when it comes to Gabriella. Oh, did I say the name? Sorry. So let's try and see what we have here. You guys, sometimes I be stupid. I just get too excited and I forget myself. I do apologize. All right, so let's try and see here. What do we see? What is it that you need to know? Nine of Cups. It makes me feel almost like you're both wishing upon the perfect partner. Okay, like I feel like she's wishing upon meeting the perfect partner for her. You're also wishing upon meeting the perfect partner for you. It's like you're both kind of wishing upon that sort of perfect sort of someone that completes the both of you. Because the Nine of Cups, I mean, when you look at the Nine of Cups, one more cup is only missing for it to be a 10. For it to be a fulfillment, for it to be like the ultimate optimum happiness, right? So I feel like the both of you are feeling like there is something missing out of your life. And the both of you are feeling like you need that one missing element for your life to just feel complete, okay, when it comes to love. So I feel like the both of you are wishing upon having that sort of perfect soulmate, perfect partner here that understands them, okay? So what is going on that you need to know here? Any blockages, anything at all? Ooh, these are a lot of cards. These are a lot of cards. She has a lot of rumors, by the way. A lot of people are talking behind her back. We have the Queen of Cups here. Yeah, she's definitely having a lot of emotional wishes. Like, she's wishing upon a lot when it comes to feelings. Like, she's wishing, like, she has a lot of wishes or desires that she would like to fulfill emotionally. Okay? She would like to have here, like, romantically speaking. We do see the Star card here. So with the Star energy here, like, she does want to heal from some kind of heartbreak here. There's some kind of a heartbreak that she have went through in the maybe far away past or recent past. But I feel like here with these Star cards, she's been trying to heal emotionally from. And she's been trying to, like, really kind of raise her frequency, raise her vibration. She's been trying to make herself feel better. She's been trying to see the positive side of things. I do see major healing here being taken place at her life. Like, I see a lot of healing being taken place here, spiritually speaking, in her life. I feel like she's not losing hope when it comes to love, even though she have been maybe betrayed, she have been backstabbed, hurt, you know, and she suffered a lot probably. I still do see that she has a hope. She has faith. She has a desire, okay, when it comes to love here that she would like to kind of fulfill. I feel like she's full of self-love, and it's not about her lacking self-love, but she wants someone to share her self-love with, okay, if that makes any sense. And I feel like the people that she's been with probably just wanted to be with her because they wanted to be famous. They wanted to be you know, they wanted to just be on and about. They wanted to get that good reputation, right? And she always felt like she was being used for her fame, for her, you know, for her status, okay? And that was something that was not really making her, you know, that happy, okay? I do see the Four of Swords here. So with the Four of Swords here, I feel like whenever she starts getting too emotional about the past pain, past hurt, that's usually when it happens. It happens during nighttime with the Four of Swords showing up here. And she then starts thinking about, like, everything that's going on from all around her. And it's like, that's like the moment here where she gets maybe the most sensitive. It's like when she's, you know, in bed at night. That's when she gets very vulnerable with herself, and she starts getting emotional. She starts thinking about her life purpose. She starts thinking about everything that she's been through. Like, I feel like she's the kind of person that, you know, before bedtime, she starts thinking about, like, whole lot of things that happened from around her so far up until the point she's in, you know. But I definitely feel like here she's thinking about, like, you know, not stopping the grind. She's thinking about just, you know, continuing on the hustle here. She doesn't want to stop hustling. She doesn't want to stop working hard just because of emotional pain she's been through. I feel like a lot of people did actually kind of break her, but, you know, they still couldn't break her completely. Like, they tried to break her. She could have broke, you know, a few times in the past, but she still is kind of like picking up her pieces and just, you know, deciding to just keep on going. I feel like a lot of people also maybe have came, you know, after her reputation, after her talent, okay? And she still is kind of standing strong here because I feel like she's a very strong character. She knows people like her. She knows she has her own people that are into her, that like her. Same time, she's definitely a human with feelings. So, you know, by the end of the day, she does feel pain, okay? She does feel hurt from people that cause her hurt, okay? I feel like she's also the type of person that reads through comments, like, before bed, is what I'm getting here. Like, she likes to read people's comments. She likes to read people's messages to her, is what I'm getting here. Let's try and see more. Let's see. What else do we have here? Can we see here more? We do have the Hanged Man energy. I feel like for about 2 years, 2 months, she was really having such a hard time in kind of like trespassing or overcoming some kind of connection in her life here. Okay, she tried to overcome it, but it was not that simple, maybe, to do so. And there's been a lot of struggles here, but I definitely feel like the healing energy is finally there. So whatever the blockages that's been, I don't think it's just as evident as it was before. Because yes, before, I do want to say that there was the struggle, but I do see healing. Four of Swords, the Star card. So it's like almost like the healing is taking place at her life right now. So I'm not seeing much of the blockages, or as much of the blockages as it was before, or as it was before. Um, yeah, the Hermit. You know, she's been spending a lot of time on her own, by herself, focusing on her own journey. Sometimes she's feeling like people misunderstand her, especially media. Like they really just translate her however way they want to translate her, according to their, you know, their own agenda. So she's feeling sometimes like she's being misunderstood, like she's being read differently, or she's being interpreted in a way that is just a little bit far away and different from how she would like to be understood. And that's why she's wishing upon the perfect partner, because she wants that perfection and understanding. And I feel like she didn't have that up until now. She never had this partner that understands her, and, you know, and she understands him perfectly. Like she never had that sort of equal give and take with the understanding, okay? But she's a very truthful person, and I feel like she's the type of woman that would speak her truth even if it gets her in trouble, okay? And I feel like she could have got in trouble many times before because she spoke the truth, because she said what's on her mind. People really didn't like her for it. But she's just a woman, and I feel like she's just really keen on not changing that about herself anytime soon, okay? But that's what I feel like you really should know about her and about what she's going through right now. But let's try and see what we get more into this. All right, so we do have this card that just flew out. It says house. So it says real estate, security, family, home, possessions, neighborhood, strong and steady. So I feel like here she is also someone that is, like, how can I say that? Like, she really likes the, like, help the community. Like, she likes to help her people. She's a very family-oriented kind of person. She appreciates the definition of a family, okay? And I feel like you guys are very similar. Like, you and her are kind of similar in this sort of element of you guys both appreciating home life. You're both, you know, your people, you're both are people that appreciate home life. You both appreciate family life, okay? Family lifestyle. And that's why you guys are going to be success in love. That's why you guys are going to kind of like really being like successful here, because you both have like strong morals, okay? Strong morals of family, of stability, of settling down, you know, having someone for dear life. Like you both have these sort of notions where you both want stability and long-term connections here, okay? So let us try now and pull more cards for you so that we can see a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to take these. All right, so we do have short illness. So I'm not sure if she was sick maybe lately. She could have maybe got sick a little bit. Maybe she was like at home feeling not that great. I mean, this could be anything. A headache, this could be a toothache, this could be anything, okay? But she probably had some kind of a short kind of illness where she didn't feel her best, okay? But I definitely feel here that she has her family around her. She's someone that's very supported here by her family group, by the people around her. And she doesn't trust everyone. She only like trusts basically her family and very close, like very closed ones, like very close people to her. That's like the only people she trusts, because I feel like when she came to trust other people, she just got, you know, hurt, okay? Now we do see despair here. So she might have like sleepless nights. She might really suffer or have suffered maybe with from like depression, or like she's always wanting to do more, and sometimes that can really burn her out. And I feel like here she's been definitely advised here not to do that, like not to burn out herself, okay? But I do see, and the reason why I say that is because we have manifestation next to despair. So it's like sometimes she really pushes herself off the edge to the point where she feels physical illness, like to the point where she feels like physically not okay. All right, so that's what I'm getting here. So she needs to really kind of take care of herself better, in the sense of, you know, just understanding that it's okay for her to also have a me time without focusing way too much on work, on what she needs to do next, on her upcoming plans, so on and so forth. She has to take time for herself as well to plan on, you know, how is it that she wants to take care of herself, and not just only how is it that she wants to take care about her business, you know? So I hope that makes sense, but that's what I'm getting, AG. I hope that resonates with you. So Ling, welcome back, Ling. So go ahead, Ling. Ling, let's do yours now. Let me just try and see. I'm trying to see the chat, so I'm going to go. I'm going to do Ling now, though, guys. Okay, so I'm going to do Ling, but I don't know. Let me see. But I hope that resonated, okay? So let me know, AG. Let me know if anyone else does skip. Just let us know in case we missed you or something. Just let us know. Okay, so let me see. Oh, yes, you have a second one. So let me try and see. I'm going to try and scroll up because I know you had one, but I forgot. So let me see here. So AG's second question. So AG, I see your second question here. Yay, AG. By the way, I'm so happy to hear that, AG. I'm so happy to hear that. Okay. Okay, so let me see. Okay, proper steps or just anything. Okay. That, let me see. And anything that I need to know. Perfect. Okay. So let's try and see about it. Let's try and read all about it. Okay. Please do give me a reading here about this startup. Okay. So AG is starting up something here. Okay. And he's definitely wondering, how will it play out? How will it pan out? You know? Let's see. Let's see. So what do we have here? It's okay, Link. Keep your question. Don't delete it, okay? Because I'll take yours next. I do hope Luna, though, is here. If Luna is here, I can take her, but I don't know if Luna is here. We have Crystal and Luna. So Crystal and Luna, if you guys are here, let me know. Otherwise, I'll take Ling after this one. Queen of Swords, if you're here, also let us know, please. Thank you very much. All right, so let's try and see what we have here for you. How will things play out for you when it comes to this? So I do see the Seven of Wands. So with the Seven of Wands, I feel like you are a fighter, okay? You're a warrior. You've been born in this lifetime to really stand up for your beliefs, but also for a vision, okay? So I feel like when it comes to this business or the startup that you're making, you have a vision that you will be standing up for, okay? I feel like you will have a message. It's not like, I'm going to explain it better. It's like, I feel like you're going to have a hidden message within your products, within your how can I say that? Your can I say within your trademark, there is going to be a message. You get me? It's like, it's not just going to be like you're just going to be selling products. That's not what I'm seeing here. It's going to be something special. It's going to be something where when people look at it, they know it's actually your work. They know it's actually for AG, and it's like it represents his story. It represents him, you know? It's like it has a part of your identity. Whatever this business is you're starting out, it has a part of you, okay? And therefore, you are standing up for it, and that's why you are going to be defending it. You're going to be standing up for it. You're going to be defending it. You're going to be trying your best here to make it happen at any cost, okay? And I do see the Three of Cups here. So I do see social media. I do see you starting out a website, maybe if you haven't already. I do see you starting up maybe an account, like a social media account, like Instagram, Facebook, you name it. I do see social networking here is going to be a very big and an important step here for you to set your foot down here, okay? So I do see a lot of like social networking that's going to be very beneficial for this business in like kind of blooming, okay? So I do see that social networking or like just kind of like spreading the word here is going to be almost like 80% of the work. The other 20% is your inspiration, is your slogan, okay? So let's try and see what we have here. So I do see you celebrating a milestone, by the way, with the Three of Cups here. I do feel like you're going to be celebrating a milestone. I do believe that you're going to be achieving great things here. And I do see that there will be a reason to celebrate or just be happy about. Like you're going to achieve something. You're going to be happy about some kind of progress with this business as time goes by. I'm not going to lie to you. At first, it's going to be a little bit difficult, but I do see things easing up and I do see things kind of becoming happier, more joyful as time goes by. But definitely the beginning seems to be a little bit more serious. But as you keep going and as you establish your business, it becomes more of a light air. Like it's going to become a light breeze of air as time goes by. Okay. And the Queen of Wands is telling me that you are going to be showing up here as a very confident person with a vision. Okay. You're also protected. Okay. So whatever ideas you have, they're protected, okay? And make sure you do, like, in case it was a very special idea or it was like one of its kind, later on, do consider having a copyright of some kind so that people don't take away your work, especially if it's something that you do like a DIY with your hands or something that is like that has a part of you. So I do want to say here that you're protected, but also it's okay for you as well. I mean, it's nothing bad here for you to also maybe take the precaution to not really get your work stolen or anything like that. So I do see you kind of maybe later on like opting for copyright or having a copyright of your own so that no one can like trespass you or anything like that. I do see the Six of Pentacles here. So with the Six of Pentacles here, I am getting here that you will have this sort of flow of money here. And this is going to be your second income. This is going to be a place of income for you. Like you're going to get money from this project, from this business plan that you have. Because I do see here, you see these two men here and you see these two scales. Like this guy here in the middle, he's giving these two gentlemen some money, but he's using these two scales here to give money here to this person and to this person. You get me? So I feel like you're going to have two sources of income. Your main and then this business here that you have on the side. And I feel like you're going to have like, I feel like you're going to be like enjoying this sort of abundance of getting or having multiple places of income, because I feel like you're believing in this sort of idea that having multiple places of income is better than having one place of income, So it's like the more the better. Like that's what I'm getting here. And that could also be, even though like a message as well for you to understand that the more your income sources are, like the more like the better it is. Okay, so let's try and see what else do we have here for you. So we do have here the Two of Cups. So I definitely feel like you are going to have someone that would want to cooperate with you, work with you, support you. Okay, so I do see the Two of Cups. This also could be like an investor or someone wanting to work with you, someone wanting to maybe like assist you, like give you some advice or just maybe help you, okay, with some kind of procedure or something. I do see cooperation and partnership here showing up for you. And this could happen like February or from now until the end of February at least. I do see someone partnering up with you, helping you, assisting you with something. So let's try and see what we have here more. But the Two of Cups is a card of balance. It's a card of like harmony, balance, seeing eye to eye, being on the same page as other people, okay? So let's try and see, will this be a successful business? Will this be a successful business? We do have the Justice card. So yes, I do feel like it's going to be something that will balance out your finances, okay? Your finances has been going up and down, up and down. It's been like fluctuating, it's been going good and then going bad, going good and then going bad. So I feel like here with this business plan that you're about to start and go for, this is going to be balancing out your money, okay? Your imbalance when it comes to money. So it's going to really bring up a lot of balance here to you, okay? And King of Pentacles is giving me a vibe where you will become that businessman you always wanted to be, okay? Because I feel like that was your dream, maybe ever since, I don't know, like many years or ever since a young age even possibly. Like you wanted to be your own boss. You always have that sort of vision for yourself, really. That's what I'm getting out of this. But look at this. We have the Nine of Pentacles. So will it be successful? Yes. Will it bring you a lot of money? Hell yes. The Nine of Pentacles is also a card of abundance. It's a card of money. It's a card of materialism and prosperity. It talks about materialistic energy. It's pentacles, okay? And I feel like this sort of success or abundance is going to be like boom, it's just gonna show up out of nowhere. It's gonna be unexpected. Like suddenly you get to have sales. Suddenly you see more people coming to you. Suddenly you get more people visiting your website or whatever. Like you're going to get things that will happen to you like poop, like out of the blue. You get me? Like that kind of thing. And it's just gonna, like, one thing is just gonna follow the other, you know, like that kind of thing is what I see here. And so let's just pull you some of these cards. Maybe we can get anything else here for you. So anything for AG and his business here that he is deciding to go for. All right, so we have courtship. Okay, so this says business or romantic meetings. So yeah, I do see business meetings. You might be meeting with someone pretty soon when it comes to this business, okay? And here it says social life, okay? Social life events. You might even participate in some kind of events for promotion purposes. You might let people maybe advertise your work, okay? And by the way, I would be more than happy to advertise your work if you wish. I'm more than happy to support you. I really, really, really support you on this journey, AG. But again, just meet up pretty soon with someone, or, you know, this is someone that you're going to have a meetup with pretty soon. And that's going to be like a business partner, or that's going to be like a helper or something like that. I do want to say though that you're going to be doing some promotion here for your work though, for sure, like going on events. Like you will be going on some sort of events here to promote your business, to promote your items, your stuff. And I feel like it's going to be really amazing, because I feel like more people will be willing to court your work. More people will be willing to like see what is it that you're doing, you know, and want to learn more about it. Okay. So that's what I'm getting here. Like you're going to get people's interest. Okay. So let us try now and see what else can we get here. So I'm going to try and see what else can we get out of this. And I would be highly honored, of course. I would be highly honored, AG, anytime. I am here for you. So let's try and see what we get here. Let me just shuffle. And I want to pull you another card and put it right here, because I feel like I need another one. So anything that you need to know about this business, any advice, anything at all. Okay. Oh my God, look at this. So you could be meeting with someone, because we have courtship and it says business meeting. Do you see this? Business meetings. Okay, business or romantic meetings. In this case, we're talking about business. So it's business meetings. And we have here adjudication. So it says consultant, final decision, discussion. Okay, so I do see you kind of sitting with someone official, or with someone that has to do with the law system, or like with the government, like someone that has to do with like the law. Okay, so I do see you kind of making things official. Honestly, I do see this business plan that you have right now. It's gonna really go to the, you know, to the upper stages. Like it's gonna really reach that stage of it being official, of it having a trademark of its own, it being registered. Like you're going to register your own copyright, you know what I mean? And it's going to be big for you. And this is going to be a big thing for you too, because that's like a dream for you, but it's a dream come true. It's not just a dream. And that's like going to be the amazing thing here. But I feel like you have to be careful of false people, because you're going to definitely be having haters, but I don't think these are I don't think they're as important as what this is and what shows up right here. But yeah, that's what I'm getting here. But you'll have abundance. I feel like you'll have more than what you need. It's just going to be really abundant in a really amazing way. So you got to believe it. You got to believe it. So I hope that resonates. AG, please do let me know. I will leave you with that. But let me know if you have anything you wish to clarify. And I do hope that Queen of Swords is here. Queen of Swords, Luna Moon, Crystal, are you guys here? Are you guys here? If Luna Moon, Crystal, or who is it? Let me see him. Oh, Luna Moon, you're here. Luna Moon, go ahead, drop in your question, baby. Yay, it was accurate. Yay, high five, girl, high five. All right, let me know what is it that you want to ask, honey? Oops, why is this card here? I left it. So let's see. Channeled reading from your Scorpio. Okay, got you. Are you guys in contact, Luna? Are you guys talking or no talk? No talk or talk? Let me know. Let me see. Mm-hmm. All right, so. All right, you guys are committed. Great. Okay. Woo! All right, so let me see what we get here for you. Let me see. What is this person wanting to say to you? Give me some channeled messages here. Ooh, why is these cards are like not... Okay, let me just sort them out. Oh, wow. We keep getting cards flipping. So let me just try and just sort it out here. Why is it like that? No. Okay. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm just dramatic. You guys, I'm a drama queen. I mean... Oh, my God. I'm so happy to hear. I'm so fucking happy, Luna. You have no idea. I'm so fucking happy for you. I love you. And you always got my appreciation, my love, my respect, my heart. So I really appreciate your feedback. So let me just try, though, and sort these cards out because I want to do your reading. All right, so let's see what we get for you, Luna. What does Scorpio has to say to you? What is your Scorpio? My God, I don't know why cards are like flipped. Guys, just bear with me. All right, so let's see. What does your Scorpio has to say to you at this time? What does the Scorpio has to say to you at this time? I'm so happy with you. It's like when I'm around you, it's just like a very happy time for me. I feel so happy being around you. I feel so happy to be reunited with you, to be around you, to have you close to me. You know, it's like you are my happiness, you know, and I'm celebrating this love with you because I need you. I want you in my life, and I really can't be with no other person other than you. And I just want you to know just how happy and how, you know, amazing I feel right now to just be around you, to have you. Okay, and to be with you. These cards are like, my God, why they're like that? Okay, so I'm going to take the one that fell. I do want you to know that I am continuing and, you know, planning and being determined here to keep this going. I'll keep this going even more, okay? So this is going to keep going. We will be public, okay? If we haven't already, okay? We will be out in the open. People will get to know about us, if not already. I do want you to know that I want people to know about you. I want to make a party here, if not already. I want to make a little party here where people know about us, where people see us together, you know, just being happy with one another. I'm planning to just kind of take you out there, you know, let people see you, let everyone kind of see you here, okay? I do want you to know that I've chosen you, and it's like you're the best thing I've ever made the decision for. And I do want you to know that I want to travel with you, go with you somewhere. I do want to go with you somewhere this year. Before the end of this year, I am thinking about taking you on a trip somewhere. Just the both of us, you know, having some, you know, some good times here. I do want you to know that I'm very faithful. I'm very loyal to you. I'm very, how can I say that? I'm very like keen, okay, when it comes to this connection. Like I am having this connection as my main focus, okay? And it's really just anything and everything that I focus on is this connection, okay? You are the center of the universe for me. I know some people are like, oh, don't think you're the center of the universe. But to me, you are the center of the universe. I see you and I see everything inside your eyes, okay? So I really feel grateful for having you with me because it feels like it's everything I wanted and more. It's like a full circle. And I'm so happy to have, you know, closed the cycle here and finished, you know, this old cycle here to start a new cycle, a fresh, happy, loving cycle with you that is healthier than any cycle I've ever been through in the past before. And I just want you to know that I want you to just, you know, just believe in my words the same way I am believing in every word I say to you right now. I want you to just like trust it. I do want you to know here that sometimes I'd be thinking about having a baby with you. Sometimes I'd be thinking about maybe adopting a child with you. You know, if it's not a baby, then I'm just thinking about like taking care of like some kids with you, or like I really love your energy and I feel like you would just really be a great mother. Like when I look at you, I just see a mother that can Like, I just see a loving mother. I see someone that I can really spend the rest of my life with without really worrying about anything, without worrying about my kids, without worrying about anything, because I know you got that mother quality. You're not only good to me, but you're also good to anything that belongs to me. Whether it's my kids, whether it's my anything, whether it's my pets, you're just good to anything and everything that belongs to me. And I love that about you. You're such a sweetheart. It's like you're such a sweetheart, but you're also, like, how can I say that? You're very justified. You're very justified. You're very fair. Okay. And I love the way you believe in me. I love the way you just really continuously believed in me every step of the way. You kept on believing in me. And this is what made me strong. This is what made me able to really achieve here, okay, is your belief in me, because you never gave up on me. Even when it was hard, even when it was difficult, you still stood strong. You still made it happen. You still told me, or just gave me that push here, that it still can work out, it still can be successful. And I just love that about you. I love your support, okay? And your support is something that I know I'll never have in my life the same way ever again. And I do want you to know here that, I'm starting this fresh cycle with you, and I am just more like, I'm just so happy. I'm so happy, and I'm realizing a lot of things here. I'm realizing just what I missed out of this life, like, ever since I got to know you, I knew that I had to live that experience with you, because I felt like you were that one experience that I never lived before. And it just makes me so overwhelmingly happy to live that experience that I felt like I needed. Okay. And now I'm living it. Now I am being within it. Okay. I do want you to know that you're my happily ever after. You are someone that I want to be with. And if we ever have, or would like to have kids, or if I ever think about having kids with you, even if it's just a fantasy, I want to have 2 kids with you, okay? I want to have a family with you. I want to live together with you. I want people to know, okay? I will be blowing those horns here, and I will just let people know that I have you and you have me, and that's all that matters. Because that's really where my mind is at. My mind is at making you happy and making you satisfied, and that's just that's just what I was made for. I was made to make you happy and be happy, within your own happiness. Making you happy makes me happy. So it's just a purpose to me. This is my purpose. It makes me happy. This is like, I just don't know how to explain myself. But when I see you happy, just everything gets better. Like, everything feels better. Everything feels like it can be overcome. And I just love that. I really do. And I just want you to know that I want to keep on investing in this connection even more and more and more. I want to buy us a lot of things here. I do want you to know that, when it comes to your intuition, trust it more, because like you see here, you've been on point all along, but try to just avoid feeling like, I might hurt you or anything like that, because I'm not going to ever do that, baby, okay? I'm not going to hurt you. I'm not going to hurt your feelings, because you belong to me. You're mine, okay? So this is really beautiful. Let me try and pull you, since this is a channeled reading, I want to pull you from this deck. So let's take some of these. I want to take this one. It's already pre-shuffled, but I will take the first half. Let's see what we get for you, because it's a big deck, but let's see what we get for you, because I feel guided to take the first half to just pull you a few messages, and let's see what we get for you. Okay, so what is it that you need to know? My feelings for you scare me. And yeah, it's like that was the past. You helped me get over that scary sort of feeling. At first, when I first met you, when I first met my feelings for the first time, and I just seen how much I love you, I was scared. I was terrified. But you helped me overcome. Like I said, you helped me overcome my fears. You helped me overcome what was scary for me. Now is easy, So that's what I want you to know. Let's see what else we have in here. Anything else that spirits want to add? Sometimes I check my phone or messages to see if you reached out. Yeah, I'm always alert to every word you say. I'm always alert to every word you speak. Okay, so I'm very attentive to you. I will be very attentive to you. And that's what I want you to know. I will be very, very attentive to you. Let's get you one more to just try and... Ooh, these are lots. All right, but I'm going to take this one that fell. So it is, you consume my mind. So this person feels like you are just all over his mind. Like you consume his mind. You're everything he thinks about. And this is really resonating because that's what I was saying right here, up here. Okay, I was telling you how this person is like, he thinks you're the whole universe. You get me? So you consume my mind. So you really consume this person's mind, this person's heart. And this person doesn't want to sell you a dream. This person wants to make things a reality for you. And that is why he's really taking you seriously. He's really wanting to take you as a priority, you know? So I hope that resonates, Luna Moon. I really do. Let me know how it resonated. And let me know what's your second question if you've had one. And yeah, so I hope that resonated. And thank you once more for your feedback. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So let me try and see. So we will do Luna Moon's second inquiry if she had one. And then I want to make sure, is Queen of Swords here? Crystal, Ling, or Dominique? Are you guys here? Ling, Dominique, Crystal. We do have Rising. Gisela, please do remove AG off the list because we just done AG. So we have Virginia, BG, Suncar, Joelle, Little Light, and Anne. Okay, list is closed. So we're only going to be trying now to just finish off this list in front of us, and then yes. So let me try and see. So are you guys here, Dominique or Ling? And let me know, Luna, if you had the second one. Let me just see. And also we have Rising. So yes, Rising, I got you too. But I just want to make sure that those people that are like upcoming, like near now, next, like Queen of Swords, Crystal, Ling, Dominique, the other Crystal, if you guys are here, let me know. And we also, of course, have Rising. So if they're not here, Rising, I might take you. So just like stay around. Okay, our Kids Together outlook, please, about the next time. What will happen next? Okay, let's see. What will happen here next in this connection? What is going to happen? What is going to happen next in this connection? So we do have the Tower. So yeah, I definitely see here the obstacles. Look at this. Devil and the Tower. So yeah, I definitely see the obstacles here, but let me see here. Before I say anything, I will pull more cards. What will happen next? What will happen next? We have the Star. Yeah, you guys will find a solution, just like I expected. I wanted to pull another card because I wanted to make sure, because I already had a meaning inside my head about why we had the Tower next to the Devil, but I wanted to make sure, and voila, we have it here. What I'm seeing here is that whatever this obstacle here you guys are having right now, I'm getting two. Maybe you have, like, maybe he has 2 kids or you have 2 kids. I don't know why I'm getting the number 2. Either way, though, it doesn't have to be. The Devil card is the obstacle. The obstacles you guys are having, like you explained. Now with the Tower, this is telling me like this obstacle is going to be broken off. Okay, so I see this obstacle sort of, you know, being kicked off. Like it's going to be gone. Okay, it's going to come down. It's going to come down. It's going to be like you guys are going to get rid of it. Okay, the Star card is here, which talks about finding a solution, finding a resolution, finding healing the path, healing the obstacle, finding hope here. Okay, so even if right now it seems to be hot and heavy and it feels to be like, oh my God, there's nowhere to go, or how do we fix this? How do we just make things just come together in a positive manner? whether it was that you're facing right now, like, you know, in terms of issues here, it's gonna be okay. And it's like you guys are gonna be able to have what you want, exactly what you want here with the star. The star is one of the most positive cards in tarot. So this is a very healing card. It's a very positive card, but it also shows me that whatever this obstacle is with the devil card, that's kind of like, you know, bringing you as some kind of a sense of restriction at the moment to this connection, is gonna heal, it's gonna go, it's gonna be resolved, it's gonna go, okay? So let us try and see what else we have here. Yeah, look at this. We have the Justice card, okay? I do see the Justice card. I don't know, like, why I'm getting something to do with, like, the justice system, like courts. Okay, I don't know why I'm getting courts, but if there's something to do with courts, I do see that things like the decision that will be made by the lawyer is going to be a good one. It's going to be not just a good one, but it's also going to be justified. It's going to be you know, it's not going to be injustice. It's going to be full of justice, okay? So I do see him getting what he wants. In case there is any kind of like a court decision or something like that, he's going to get what he wants out of this, okay? So I see his wish or prayer coming true when it comes to having balance or working out through this issue here, whatever it is, because again, I don't know exactly what it is, but whatever is the issue exactly in detail that you know about, it's going to get resolved and it's going to be balanced out, okay? That's overall what I see. So let's try and see. Yeah, look at this. 10 of Pentacles, 5 of Cups, okay? So the 10 of Pentacles is the card of family. It's the card of kids, family, you know, his children, your children. So I feel like this guy is wanting to make sure that the children don't get affected by the separation, by the loss that happened, you know, the separation and everything. And I feel like you guys are going to be putting great efforts here in making things work out the way it's supposed to. I do want to say here as well with the Page of Swords and the 8 of Pentacles, I do see this person really paying attention to every single detail in this situation, in this obstacle. And this great effort and detail-oriented sort of focus is going to help you guys get over these challenges you're having at the moment or you're experiencing, okay? So I do see, you know, just to be honest with you, whatever the setback here or, you know, that you guys are experiencing right now that may not be that great, I do see it resolving. I do see it getting fixed. I do see it getting cleared up, okay? And at the bottom, we do have the 3 of Wands. So the 3 of Wands is about thinking outside the box. So you guys are definitely going to be broadening your horizons and progressing, expanding. Okay, so I do see that, but you need patience because whatever this is, it can be worked out and you guys will overcome it, but it needs time. Okay, I'm getting the number 3, so this might also be resolved in March. Okay. So that is also what I'm getting. So I hope that resonates. Let me know how it resonates. Please, if you have any clarifications, feel free. But that's what I'm getting here as far as the obstacles or what's next, okay? But I definitely see you guys going higher to the next level. You guys may even get married, by the way, as a next step. That's also another thing I'm getting. I'm also getting, if you guys didn't get, you know, this... If you didn't get intimate, you might get intimate. Okay, so let me know how it resonates. Let me know, Luna. All right, so Sun card, go ahead and let me know what is it that you'd like to ask. So Sun card, go ahead, let me know what is it that you'd like to ask. And then Crystal, if you're here, or Ling. If Ling is not here, I'll do her question because she already left me her question on email. But I want to make sure if Crystal is here, Queen of Swords, Dominique, the other Crystal, Rising. Rising, I know, you know, you're here. You were here a moment ago. So we have Virginia, BG, Joelle, Little Light, and Anne. So please, Gisela, remove the people we have done. So that way I don't get confused. So we do have so far now, Gisela, we have Queen of Swords. Okay, we have Crystal, we have Ling, Dominique, and then we have the other Crystal, my lovely Crystal, my 2 lovely Crystals, and then we have Rising, and then we have AG. AG, we finished AG, so AG, remove AG. Virginia, BG, Sun card, Joelle, Sun card, we're now doing Sun card, so also remove Sun card. Then Joelle, Little Light, and Anne Marie. And Anne, yes, Anne. So, yes. So this is a list. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. So I'm going to do Sun card and Link stay because you'll be after Sun card. Okay, boo-boo? Energy check on my connection with my divine masculine. Absolutely. Let's try and see what we get here, Sun card. So let's try and get an energy update of the energy between you and your divine masculine, your divine counterpart, your divine masculine. And Dominique, stay around well because you guys are pretty next. So you guys stay around because even if people are not here, I will take whomever is here. All right, so let me try and see here the energy check, okay? So I'm going to see his feelings, your feelings, and the outcome. Let's just do it that way, okay? So how does he feel about you right now? Okay, so this person, did he reach out to you, Sun card, yet or no? Because I feel like he didn't, but I'm not sure. Let me see. Let me know. Did he reach out to you? Are you guys like talking or you didn't talk at all? Because I felt like, because I'm getting the Knight of Swords. This person wants to talk. Because I felt like you guys didn't, you didn't talk, okay? Because I felt that. Because I was just saying that, because we have the Knight of Swords, the Chariot, and the Judgment. So this person is trying to make a decision here to take an action and talk to you. Judgment is it's a major arcana card, and it talks about making a major decision. This is a major decision here. Like, this is a big-ass decision. So this person is, like, thinking about really taking a big decision forward here. And whatever this big decision forward is to communicate something to you. The Chariot is the card of action, the card of, like, taking things, like, just kind of, like, starting things, getting things moving, okay? So this person is, like, he's actually, like, trying to decide here or make him, like, his mind up and, you know, his mind up to make a big decision here in regards to moving things forward, okay? Of course, Candy, of course. So let's try and see what's going on. Let's see how you feel about him. We have the King of Pentacles and the Moon. Yeah, you're feeling like, how can I say that? I do see anxiety. I do see stress. I see some stress over your end. I see stress. I do see that you're feeling like you don't trust him. Yeah, you're feeling like you don't trust him. Like there's, like, I don't trust you. The Moon card with the Eight of Wands, it's like, it's really making you feel suspicious the way that he didn't respond. And it's making you doubt everything. That's what I'm getting here. You're kind of feeling doubtful about everything because of the fact that he didn't reply. Okay? It's just kind of making you be very doubtful. You know? You're very doubtful about his intentions, if he ever loved you, if he ever cared about you. Like, you're being in the shadow. Okay? You're being in the shadows. You're feeling like, I'm getting a lot of shadow. Like, you could be right now just not really feeling the greatest when it comes to this person. That's what I'm getting here. But you're also kind of losing your trust in him. But maybe losing the trust also in this person ever reaching out to you. Like, you're losing trust. But this person, it's very clear here that he wants to reach out. And he's thinking about reaching out. Okay? Taking, like I said, that major decision here to reach out and communicate something to you. So his energy is this, but your energy is like, I'm giving up. And you may not ever reach out. Like, that's the energy I see on your end. Because you're feeling like maybe this person doesn't want to invest in me anymore. Maybe this person is not interested in me. So on and so forth. Of course, yes. So yeah, that's what I'm getting. It's like, you're just feeling like you want to give up. Because that's exactly what I'm saying. It's like, you're feeling like it's just the end of the tunnel. Like, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. So I hope that makes sense. But let's try and see what is his, I want to see, what is it that he thinks about, like, what does he think about this connection? Does he believe this connection should be, coming back again? Like, does he believe that this connection should come together again and, like, you guys should reconcile? That's what I want to ask. Okay, we do have the Emperor. I feel like this person is, like, thinking to himself, like, if we were to reconcile, I want it to be on my own terms. This person can have this sort of controlling side to himself. Okay, and I think you know what I mean. I feel like this person is like, if I want to reconcile and if we were to have a reconciliation, I want to be the boss. Like, I want it to be on I want it to be on my rules, or I want to have the upper hand, you know? I just don't know why, but I feel like his energy is kind of like wanting to have control, okay? All right, let's see what else. We do have the Magician. I do want to say that yes, he does want to have a reconciliation with you. So does he want to have a reconciliation with you? Yes. Does he want to have a reconciliation? Yes, he wants to have a reconciliation with you. He does. Because the Magician card is also the card of manifestation. So it makes me feel like you're not the only one that's been manifesting him, but he's also been manifesting you in some other ways too, okay? So I do want to say that he wants that too. So why is he not doing that up until now? Why did he not respond up until now? Can we just get a quick few cards here? We have the Ace of Wands. We have the Hierophant and the Seven of Pentacles. This person doesn't feel ready yet to have a relationship. So he's not wanting to rush in with communication with you when he knows he's not ready for a relationship. Seven of Pentacles is someone waiting for the right time to see the fruit of his labor. Okay, so this person is kind of like feeling it's not the right time and I should give things time. I feel like he's making you wait on purpose. Also could be because of another connection that he could be trying to reflect on. What is this Hierophant, spirits? We have here the Queen of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. We also had Taurus energy. Why do we have the Ace of Wands? We have the Four of Swords. Can we clarify more the Hierophant? Can we clarify more the Hierophant? I feel like this guy knows that you want, he knows that you want to have a relationship, but he's feeling like, I need more time. Yeah, I don't think it's not your fault. It's just more of this person needing more time before he takes a risk, before he takes a leap of faith into becoming or getting into a relationship again. Especially if he was healing from some kind of a past energy of some kind with the Ace of Wands and the Four of Swords. Yeah, and the Five of Pentacles. So he could have maybe left a situation in the past. And that's why he's feeling like I need more time to collect myself, to put myself together, because I am healing from some kind of misfortuned event or something like that. Okay? So what is your advice, Sun card? Let's just try and pull you a few cards on that. Your advice. We have the Page of Wands. So what is your advice? Let's try and see what is your advice. Let me just try. I don't know why the music turned off. It is weird. So let's try and see what is your advice. But let me just try and switch this on again because I do like my music. And okay, so all right, so let's do this. All right, so what's your advice? We have the Page of Wands here. Let's see, what is your advice here? What is your advice? What is it that you need to know? Okay, what is the advice that you need to know? So we have the Page of Wands. What's the advice? We have the Wheel of Fortune. I feel like you should kind of live on with your life. I'm not going to say forget this person, no. But live on with your life. Like, don't stay stuck, okay? The Wheel of Fortune is the Wheel of Fortune keeps turning. It doesn't stop for nobody, okay? It doesn't stop for a situation. It doesn't stop for a relationship. It doesn't stop for a misfortune. It doesn't stop for a breakup. It doesn't stop for a relationship. The Wheel of Fortune keeps moving. It keeps changing. It's the card of change and it's the card of fate and destiny. I feel like you should leave this to fate and destiny because yes, you have done your part. I do agree with you 110%. And that's why I'm getting this advice here of like going with the wheel, like go with the wheel, like keep going with your life. Live each day as it comes by without thinking about what is it that you should expect from this person. You know what I mean? So just keep it going. Keep that flow. Keep that flow with that Wheel of Fortune. Keep that flow going, okay? Is that making sense? I hope that is making sense to you. So let's try and get you one of these cards here. So what is this person feeling about you, just to wrap up? So we do have this one which says guide. Okay, it says guide. So this person is trying to find the way. He's trying to find the way. I feel like he still is kind of lost. Okay, so he's still trying to find the way. That is why he needs more time. We have guide, okay? We also have here this one, which says surrender, okay? And I feel like his spirit guides are majorly advising him to surrender. His spirit guides are majorly telling him like, hey, look, you know, you gotta just surrender and just really just give into your feelings, okay? So thank you so much, little light. I love you. Thank you, honey. So yeah, this person is just like, he's kind of being guided into letting go of this energy, letting go of this sort of resistance, okay? So I feel like his spirit guides, his angels are trying to make him surrender to the resistance. Like they're asking, sorry, it buffered, because I do want to say, because I do want to say here that there is a little bit of resistance in this connection. Exactly. Good job. Exactly, Sun card. That's the way to go. That is the way to go. Let's try and pull you some of these. So what is it that you need to know about your divine masculine at this time? We do have short illness. So I feel like with the short illness here, maybe he is feeling a little bit weak right now, because this is a card that talks about weakness. This is a card that talks about him maybe being in some kind of an unhealthy sort of atmosphere. And I feel like this could have been starting and happening ever since the end of January, like 31st of January, because we have here 31st or 31. So I feel like though this is temporary, this is just a short rest period. So if you feel like this person is not making any kind of action towards you, it's not because he doesn't want you. It's just more so because he's trying to have some kind of like a short rest, you know? Maybe this person has some health issues. Maybe he's feeling sick. Maybe he's feeling like mentally not okay now on taking this leap of faith. Okay, so he needs some time. But this person is definitely taking a short period of rest. He's taking a short rest. So give him that. And yeah, and I feel like this could have been maybe happening since the 31st of Jan, okay, where he's feeling, or he's been feeling like, I need just some time, okay? So yeah, that's what I'm getting here. I hope that's making sense though. Sun card, I will leave you with that. I really hope that was resonating with you. If you have any clarifications, feel free, but that's what I'm seeing here for the moment being. So let me know, all right? So let's try and see it. So that was Sun card. So going back to the list we had earlier, we want to know if Ling is here. So is Ling here? Crystal, are you here? Ling. And then we have Dominique. So Dominique, I hope you're around. Okay. So let me try and see. You are so welcome. You are so welcome. Okay. So if I'm going to see Ling's question actually on Gmail, because we are on her turn. So let's try and see. All right, so Ling, I'm gonna see your questions. I do have Ling's question. It's on. All right, Ling. Yes, I see it. Okay, Ling. All right, so let's see. Yes, Candy. Thank you, Candy. Thank you, sweetie. All right, so let's see here. Next actions this month or in Valentine's. Okay, especially Valentine's. Okay, let's see. You have the Queen of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Okay. So I don't know if you're a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. You could be like a water sign. It doesn't have to be though. Okay. Again, signs are not specific. Okay. Because we can all be any kind of sign, really. But I do like to mention the signs because sometimes they do click. But we are basically people with, if you really look at our charts, you can see fire, you can see water, you can see air, so it's not really a thing. But I just like to mention the signs here. So we have the Queen of Cups here. What is it to expect happening on Valentine's Day? You want for Valentine's Day, I know. So let's see, what is it that's going to happen on Valentine's Day? Gisela Ling's timestamp is 3:04. 3:04. What is it that's going to happen on Valentine's Day? Ooh, Knight of Wands. So this person wants to have a kinky time. This person wants to have a kinky time with you, but I don't know why I'm getting hot and cold behavior. My God. I just don't know. I feel like this guy is going to make you he's going to make you go 100 and then he turns you off to 0. I feel like he's like a little bit in and out or just hot and cold. But the Knight of Wands is him kind of expressing maybe his desire, okay? I see desire here with the Knight of Wands. Knight of Wands is a very intimate kind of card. It's Wands energy. It's highly intimate. You know what I mean? So this person may want to be kinky, but I'm getting this kind of kinky of where he gives you some kink and then he just goes back to what he was doing. That's what I'm getting here with the Knight of Wands, if that makes sense. But let's see, what is it that you can expect on Valentine's Day? We do have the Hermit. So with the Hermit card, I'm definitely feeling interesting. I feel like with the Hermit card, this is all about, because this card here talks about immaturity. It has a little bit of immaturity to it. But the Hermit is quite the opposite of the Knight of Wands, because the Hermit is someone that calculates his steps. This is someone that is, wise, mature, okay, he's very well, he likes to think about things. He likes to use his intellect. He's wise, okay? Now, with the Knight of Wands and the Hermit, I'm getting this person is going to be wanting to act mature with you, Ling, okay? So on Valentine's Day, I feel like you could expect from this person, Ling, to be a bit more mature than usual with you, okay? That's what I want to say, but I still see that sort of kinky energy though, still, okay? So I still feel like he may want to maybe be kinky or just flirt with you a little bit. But the Hermit is definitely showing me your person's energy is also going to be at the same time deeply thinking about a situation or deeply thinking about the connection here, because I do see the Hermit. So he might be trying to find a solution to the connection. Of course you can, Anne. Let me just write you down before you go. Hold on. Oops. Where did it go? So let me just try and... get you noted. That way we don't miss you, okay? So I got my notebook here. So hold on, I'm going to continue the reading. Just let me write her down, because I don't want to be missing people. Yeah, so let's try and see him. Just... okay. So, Anne. So, Anne, I got you listed, baby, for next live. So, don't worry. Your turn is going to be saved up for whenever I do see you come on, okay? So, back to the reading. As I was reading now for you, what is he going to do on Valentine's Day? So, I see that this person will be definitely in deep thought about this connection. He's going to be thinking about changing his behavior. He's going to be thinking to himself, look, I need to change the way I behave with this woman, in the sense of being so in and out, being so unpredictable. He's going to be thinking about changing his patterns, okay? Because that's why we have the hermit here. You know, the hermit is someone that thinks about himself deeply. You know, what is it that he's doing with his life? So this person is definitely going to be in deep thought, I feel, either on Valentine's or maybe after Valentine's. But this guy is definitely going to be acting like a little bit more mature than how you see him to be. Like, that's what I'm getting. So I do see some kind of like a good thing here. Yeah, we have the Nine of Pentacles. I feel like this person doesn't want you to spend Valentine's Day without him. But at the same time, I feel like he's not too sure what to do. Okay? It's kind of like he doesn't want you to spend it on your own, but then I feel like he has an obstacle. Like if he was to spend it with you, that would be also a problem. And if he doesn't spend it with you, that is also another problem. So this person is not really knowing what to do. Like this person is really in deep thought on what is it that needs to be done. However, he wants to show you love. He wants to give you like a gesture of love here. Okay. The Five of Pentacles with the Nine of Pentacles here. I feel like this person is feeling a lack here. It's like he wants to give you more, but doesn't know exactly how to give you more. Or if giving you more is going to not cause him, like he's afraid that giving you more will cause him problems, will make him lose his stability. He's afraid of losing his stability. Like this person's biggest fear is losing his stability, losing his balance, losing his money, losing his, like his security. He's afraid of losing whatever. And, you know, stability can be anything. Stability could be family. Stability could be money. You know, it could be kids. Losing his security. He's scared of losing his stability if he gave you attention. And I feel like a part of him is kind of like to maybe do the steps that he needs to have you, to get you. Okay? Can you guys hear me? All right, so let's try and see what we have. So what will he do? I do want to say that he's going to text you like, I want to see you, I miss you. I feel like you guys may meet face to face. Is it buffering? So Gisela, you hear me? I want to make sure it's not buffering. I hope it's not buffering. So yeah, with the Six of Wands and the Five of Pentacles, I feel like this person will tell you something like, I miss you, I want to see you. You know, I'm getting something like that too. But I feel like he still has some fear here in regards to showing you full attention because he's afraid he might lose everything he ever built, okay? He's just afraid of losing everything, you know? He's afraid of losing things, okay? This person has, like, abandonment issues. He's afraid of losing people, losing things, losing situations, losing kids, losing money, you know? He's afraid of loss, okay? And that's the problem. Like, that's this person's only problem is that he's afraid of loss. He's afraid to lose. So instead, he just basically keeps you waiting because he's afraid of loss, you know? And I do see that sometimes, like, I feel like this person wants this to work out, but I just don't see him being practical enough to make it work out. Like, this person is not being practical. He could be thinking about making it better. He could be thinking about making it, you know, making this work out, making this successful. But I don't see him really putting in the efforts needed to make it happen. Like, it's only thoughts. Like, you know, when you think like, oh, I want this connection to work out, I want this connection, I want us to get married, but then you don't propose, you don't behave in a good way. So how will you get what you want if you don't do the work? Like, this person is like procrastinating here is what I'm getting. Leaving last minute to the last minute, but right now you either take it or lose it. And I think that's what he needs to understand, that you can't just keep on postponing what you desire. Because sometimes when we postpone what we desire, you can't do that because you may not have what you are constantly postponing if you keep postponing it. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm trying to say. I hope that's a message that's, you know, to you. So let me know, guys. I hope it's not buffering though. Let's see. Yeah, it's like this person keeps postponing the marriage. This person keeps postponing the commitment with you. And it's like I said before, like what this person is not understanding well enough is that he can't keep postponing things to tomorrow, to next year, to the next month, to the next season. Because all he has is right now. And that's everything that he has. Like, he has to understand that there is no tomorrow. There is no more next week. There's no more next year. All you have is right now. And if you don't take right now, you lose it. But again, like I said, I feel like this guy here, I feel like he's like constantly, like commitment, you know, giving you commitment is something that he keeps postponing. And I don't like it. It's like I see him taking you out. I see him having fun with you. But when it comes to commitment, I see him just being like, I'll do it later. Maybe later. Okay? So that's what I don't like. It's like this person keeps like postponing things because he thinks there is later. But guess what? There is no later if you don't do something now. Like right now. Okay? So that's his problem. That's the only problem I don't like about this person's character, at least right now. However, I can tell you what's going to happen in Valentine's. I feel like you guys will have like some time together. I feel like he's going to be flirty. I feel like he's going to give you some attention, but then I don't feel like this attention is going to be constant. I see that there's going to still be, or you're still going to sense the sort of in and out energy in a way. However, I do want to say that I just don't like I said, this energy here. Like he keeps making you wait for marriage, making you wait for this. Let me see. All right, we do have the Knight of Cups. So I feel like, you know, Valentine's Day, it's like you will be happy and not happy at the same time. But in another sense, you're not going to be happy because maybe this person will be busy with family, because that could be. So I mean, if you're worried about the baby mama, this is family. This is the card of marriage, family, kids, home. Okay, so he might like, you may have to like, he may keep you waiting because of his family, and that would be something that you wouldn't like. You will feel like you're left out in the cold. So I feel like you will be happy and not happy at the same time. Like there's gonna be certain things that you like, certain things that you're not gonna like about that day. So I don't see him like spending full day with you or anything. I feel like you will spend some time with this person, but there's something that's just gonna make you feel like not completely happy. Like you're gonna feel like a little bit unsatisfied. Like it could have been better. All right, let's pull you from this one. Is that making sense? I hope I'm making sense to you. So let's see what is going to happen or take place in Valentine's Day. So we have main male. This is him. Okay, main male. That is him. Okay, so what will he do on Valentine's Day? We have direction. So this person, I feel like he wants to go your way. I think this person wants to move towards you. That is what I'm getting here. I feel like he does deep down wants to like his inner compass is telling him go towards Ling, and he wants to move towards you. I do really feel like he wants to go your way. We do have thoughts. Yeah, this person is constantly thinking of you, thinking of someone or a situation. He's also planning. He might be planning for something for Valentine's Day right now also. I do see this person like planning on having something with you, like he's having plans here. He's actually thinking right now. He's trying to think on what to do or what decision to make when it comes to Valentine's Day. But again, I do feel like you are sick and tired, though, of being a secret. Yeah. And I feel like this person could be thinking about sorting out divorce procedures, because I'm getting here adjudication. So I'm feeling like he's been thinking about all sorts of things, especially when it comes to divorce, Because I'm getting here this card here, which talks about law, which reminds me of this. Yeah, but he's afraid that she might take all of his money or she might take his kids. He's afraid of that. That's his fear. But I do want to say that this, yeah, see, have great fortune and marriage. So it's like he's afraid that his wife would take everything from him. He's just afraid of that. Because I feel like the wife would try to get anything that she can get out of him. Okay, if he decides to leave her, she's going to try her best to really get from him everything. Okay. So I hope that resonates. You can definitely add a yes or no if you want to. But I hope that makes sense. I really hope that gave you some insights. Yes, fingers crossed, Ling. I really hope that things work out. I really do. Yes, I was on mute. I was on mute this time. But yeah, I do hope that things work out for you. So let me know, how things turn out for you. Keep me posted. I care to know what happens, babe, okay? So, yeah. Hi, Rising. All right, so Rising, I'm going to take you. And then Dominique, if you're here, we can take you. Crystal, Virginia, BG, are you guys here? Little Light, Joelle. So you let me know, Ling, if you had a yes or no. So Rising, I'm going to do your question now. How is James acting or being like with the ex currently? Let's see it. So I'm going to do Rising's question. If you have a yes or no, Ling, you can let me know. Joelle, stay around because if some of the people are not here, I do take whomever is here, okay? So stay around, baby. Okay, so let me just try and see now for Rising. Rising. Okay. All right, Little Light, there. I got you. So let's try and see because I do want to really finish the list here because it's been on for God knows how long. Virginia, I think Virginia also gave me her email question. So I'm going to do Dominique if she's here and Virginia. Crystal and Queen of Swords, if they are here, I'll take them, of course, but I don't see them. So we'll see if they come back. So let's try and see what we get here. So what has been going on here between James and the ex? Okay, how has he been behaving around the ex? We do have the Fool card. Okay. We have the Three of Wands, Ten of Cups, Five of Cups, yeah, because I was wondering. Five of Cups. He's putting her at arm's length. Three of Wands is like putting someone at arm's length. And the Fool card, I feel like this person is acting like, when you act stupid, but you know what's going on? Like, this is how he's acting. He's acting like he's stupid and he doesn't know what's going on, but he knows everything. Like, he knows exactly what he's doing. It's like, when someone, like, for example, ghosts someone and he's like, and then the girl goes like, why did you ghost me? And he's like, what? I ghosted you? I didn't do that. I don't know, like that kind of thing. Like, he's acting stupid, but he's not stupid. Okay, I do see him acting with a third party in a way where he's putting the relationship at a distance because, the Three of Wands is a card of distance. It's a card of distance, okay? So with the Ten of Cups here, it's giving me like he's putting this connection at a distance and he's acting a little bit like a fool. Like I'm taking this quite literally as a fool, because he's acting a little bit stupid, as if he doesn't know, as if he doesn't understand, as if he doesn't know what's going on. You know, like, what are you talking about? You know, like da da da, you know, like that kind of thing. Like, he's acting as if he's stupid, but he's actually the most smartest person ever. And the Five of Cups here is like, he's feeling like there's nothing here to see, you know, to be saved, you know? Like, there's nothing here to be saved out of this connection. Like, this connection is kind of dead, you know? It's not kind of dead, it's dead, okay? So it's like he's looking at these empty cups and he's like, you know, like, I don't know what to save from this connection, you know? And she's been maybe trying to have a new start, but he's just like, I don't see it, you know? I just don't see what is it that's left for me to save, you know? Like, that's the energy I'm getting here. And emotionally, I feel like he's feeling empty. This guy's feeling emotionally empty towards the third party. Because the Five of Cups talks about this sort of emptiness, you know? Feeling empty. Quite interesting. So what do we have here? What else do we have in here? We do have the Page of Wands. He's kind of like, also with the Five of Cups, King of Cups, and Page of Wands, he didn't only lose feelings, or his feelings are empty. Not only that, but also he lost his desire, his passion, his drive. No more drive, no more, you know, no more desire, no more passion. And this is a big thing. When a man loses both feelings and passion, nothing is left, right? It's because, you know, we have the King of Cups here. We have the King of Wands, Page of Wands, energy, and Cups, energy, feet, and passion. So when a man loses and passion, what is left? Nothing. So this person's feeling like he's left with nothing here. So like, what is it like? Like, what the hell is she like? What the hell are you talking about when it comes to saving? Like, there's nothing to be saved. Like, that's how I feel he is trying to make the third party understand. Like, you have turned off all sides of this connection. So how do you expect me to turn it back on? It doesn't work. Okay. So that is why he's putting her at arm's length, because of this, because of what's like, what he's going through, what he's feeling, you know. And I feel like here the third party is very, how do I say that? She's a woman that feeds off physical energy. You know what I mean? Feeds off physical energy. She doesn't care about love. She doesn't care about passion. She just cares about, you know, anything that she can touch in her hands, if you know what I mean. Whether it's intimacy, whether it's money, whether it's kids. Like, she is a woman that is like, I don't know, like, her energy is weird, because she's a very practical person, but she's not connected to her feelings at all, or passion. It's like a robot. Like, you know, when you date a robot, like that same thing. Like, you just, you know, like, you just do what you gotta do, but it's like there's no emotions involved. Like, that kind of thing. I don't like her energy, because she's like being very like stiff. You know, that's like the Queen of Pentacles here. And yeah, there we go. The King of Wands wanted to come out again. So yeah, like I said, there's no passion towards this woman. And so he's feeling empty, both emotionally and passion-wise. Because she's like just being, you know, it's very superficial here. She's a very superficial person. So no wonder it died out, you know. The Empress. Let's try and see. Page of Cups, yeah. And I definitely see her here. You know, this is her energy here, trying to apologize, trying to make things up. But look, he's leaving this out in the cold. This is ignoring someone, ghosting someone, leaving out someone in the cold, neglecting them, ignoring them. He's very unsatisfied with this whole dynamic of the third party and him. He doesn't like it. Yeah. He doesn't like it, and he doesn't trust her. He doesn't trust her. He's having a lot of pride and ego, and he's refusing to open up to her as well. He's refusing to get vulnerable with her, although she is trying here to make the situation sweeter. The Empress and the Page of Cups. She's trying to make it sweeter, but I don't think it's working out, because he's removing himself, or he's choosing to remove himself from whatever she tries to make here. I hope that's making sense. Let me know. Let me know how this makes sense here. Oh, Ling. Elaine, don't feel sad. Don't feel mad, okay? Don't feel, don't feel upset. Can't even speak. Don't feel upset, okay? But I'm sure it's going to be okay, all right? So just don't overthink it. Don't overthink it, Lane. So is that making sense, Rising? Yeah, she's in and out because look at this. Told you. She's trying to work it out with him. She's trying to, like, make the air sweet here, you know? Lovey-dovey. And I'm not surprised that she's still in and out because, I mean, we're approaching Valentine's Day. I mean, V-Day, so it's quite, you know, it's like quite on time. You know, it's like she's trying to make up here. She's trying to be romantic. Page of Cups, Empress. And I did say that before I even read your comment about her, her being in and out. Empress, Page of Cups. But you can clearly see how his energy, King of Cups, that's masculine. That is masculine too. How his energy is kind of like let down. Like he's not seeing the positive aspect of this connection. He's not happy. You see? So let me know if you have any clarifications. I'm more than happy to clarify anything for you. Let me see. I'm going to actually pull one of these and then I'll also pull more as needed to clarify that question. Okay, yeah. So she's definitely trying to be successful in love. Let me try and see. Why do we have the Five of Cups? Yeah, change. He wants to change. He doesn't want her, you know? Like, she's trying to be successful in love, okay? And he wants to just have a fucking change. He doesn't want to be with her, okay? He doesn't. And he's having high honor. He's having, like, a lot of pride and ego because he doesn't want to, like, he doesn't want to open up to her. He doesn't want to give in to her, okay? Because he knows she's a thief. He knows that she's a thief. Okay, and she also could be using him also maybe financially, or she have used him financially in the past. Let me try and see if they're having any kind of intimacy. Are they having any kind of intimacy, spirits? Let's just clarify. No. Does this look like an intimacy card? Tell me. No. I don't see it. Pain, endings, suffering. If anything, this is suffering. This is like rock bottom, okay? Ten of Swords. No. I don't see any kind of intimacy. Because he's refusing to be a part of it. Okay? And it's like, yeah, you can try flirt with me and make it right, but it's just not working. I don't think it's working out. Whatever she's trying to do, it's just not, it's like really miserably like failing, okay? Ten of Swords. That's not an intimacy card to me. It's more about pain, feeling like I did all I can in this. I can't do more. To save this, can't, okay? So I hope that makes sense. Let me know, Rising. Let me know. But that was for you. You guys, I might take a little break. I'm not sure, but I'm feeling like I should. But I want to make sure I do finish Rising's questions first. And then I'll be taking a short break. Yes, Dominic, you'll be next. You'll be next after this one. Let me see. The problem, guys, is I keep scrolling up. So if someone can just keep pasting, the list. So let me see. Okay. All right. Why won't she give up on James? Thank you so much, Gisela. Thank you, baby. Why won't she give up on James? Why? Why is she not giving up on James? I want to know, spirits. Why? What's the tea here? What's going on? What is going on here? Why is she not giving up here on James? Oops. Three Swords. She's suffering. She is suffering. She has a broken heart. She's sad. Even maybe crying when she's all by herself. I don't think she's the type of woman that would cry in front of a man. But she doesn't like to show up as weak. But I definitely feel like she's been crying when she's been by herself on her own. You know, I definitely see sadness here. Okay, heartbreak, pain. She wants him because she's in pain, because she needs him. There is a need. It's not that she wants him, it's that she needs him. Okay, there's a difference between when you want someone because you love them and between when you need someone. I feel like she has a void inside her, and she's trying to fill this void up here with James, okay? 3 of Swords is like giving me more of like I need you kind of energy more than I want you kind of energy, because there's a big difference between want and need. When you want someone without conditions. When you need someone, you need them because they fulfill a need for you. And in this case, I feel like she is not able to let go of James because she feels like he fulfills a need that is inside of her that needs to be fulfilled. And she feels like he's the only one that fulfills that need, even if that's not true. But that's like from her own perspective, okay? So she is someone that has void in her heart, and it's like she uses James to fill up this void that's inside of her. Look at this, the moon. You see the moon card? She's a manipulator. Manipulators feed off other people's pain too. It's like even though she knows that James is not really budging with her, he's getting annoyed, he's getting angry, he just doesn't like her, you know, her behavior, and she knows that he doesn't like her behavior, but she still does do what she does because she feeds off people's pain. She's like almost an energy vampire. This is a highly deceptive energy. The moon, okay, especially with the 3 of Swords. I feel like she deceives people. She always seems to be like the victim. I was hurt, I was betrayed, I was this, I was that. And even if you talk to her, like if you were to be like a friend of her, God forbid, you know, she would probably be the type of friend to be like to you, he did this, he did that, he did this, he did that, he did this to me, he did that to me, he did this to me, he did that to me. Because she wants everyone to believe that she's the victim. But when, you know, in true reality, she's actually the one that's being the manipulator. She's the one that's been doing shit too, you know. But she hates to admit her own mistakes. And because she has this sort of addiction of feeding off people's mistakes, feeding off people's anger, feeding off people getting annoyed, she is having this sort of addiction where she feels like she can't get away from it, okay? Hi, Stephen. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for joining me. So, Stephen, I think I owe you a reading, actually. I do. So, Stephen, stay around because I will be taking you next because you've been waiting since forever. I do owe you a reading. I have not forgot about you. It's since 2022, but I got you, okay? So, stay around. And you can post for me like an in-depth reading, okay? Yeah, but I didn't. Thank God I didn't. So I got you. Because I don't like to, I'm the kind of person that don't like to, like miss people out. So I got you. So, oops, these cards. I'm so happy you came by. I was like, oh my God, I hope he comes by. I swear to God, I kept you on the list for like God knows how long. And I was like, I hope he comes back. All right, so let's try and continue here, rising with the reading. This seems juicy. I'm sorry, but I just got carried away. So what do we get here for you? Why is she not letting go of James? We have the 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, it's like James provides her the comfort that she never had before, okay? And it's like stemming from this void. I feel like here she could also be the type of woman or the type of person that could have maybe had issues growing up. Like her family household was a little bit messy. Like it was not the greatest childhood. Okay. So I do want to say that she feeds off this person because he gives her that family vibe, you know? It's like I feel like she might even had like maybe problems with her father. So that's why she's very dependable on the man she falls for, because her father maybe left her, maybe neglected her, maybe didn't give her her needs. And that is why she's feeling like she has to get anything that she can get her hands on from this person. Because she doesn't want to go through it again. See, childhood. I swear to God, I didn't even see this card, but look. Do you see this? There's something to do with like the way she grew up. It goes deep. I feel like it goes deeper than why, It goes deeper than that. It's just something to do with her personality. She's the type of person that is kind of too clingy, Too clingy. Four of Wands. Yeah, I definitely feel like her parents may have had like cheating. Maybe one of them cheated on the other person. This was like a broken family she grew up in, and I feel like she is so obsessed with the idea that her relationships has to work no matter what. Especially if she loves someone, it's like she's like, I don't want to make this fail. I don't want to make this goal, Like, so that's why she's like trying her 110% because, no matter what. And it's not healthy, because you can't just force people to want to work things out with you when they don't feel the same way. You get me? But for her, it's side of the coin, and that's why we have the moon. The moon is someone that is just, it's a card. It's an energy that is purely subconscious. It only is, it's a card that only, talks about one side of the coin, and of the coin, and that's why it's a manipulative energy. I just hope I'm trying to explain it the best way I can, but yeah, let's try and see here. What else? Why is she not letting go of James? Let's pull you two more. Yeah, Death card. Two of Swords. Yeah, she's feeling like she may not find another person too. It's like, when you really love someone and you're like, maybe I'm not going to be able to be or find a relationship again. Like, she's a little bit not too good with the idea of breaking up and building building a connection from zero. That's like something that's like horrific for her. Like, she doesn't want such a thing where she starts off from zero after it's been so much time or so long, She doesn't want that kind of thing where she has to build from scratch. It's like she's lazy. I don't know how to say it. Like, she's lazy. Like, she doesn't want to like let go of James and then have to build something from zero with someone new. That is not something that she likes to do or wants to do, okay? And that's why she's hesitant about ending this connection, because again, it's like she's feeling like by ending this connection, she's putting herself at risk, okay, of never finding love or, Eight of Swords. So she just holds back. So she just decides to stand still, stay stuck. And that's not like, I don't like her energy because, like, it doesn't seem well. But Eight of Swords is like, how can I say that? Like, she just holds back. Instead of letting go and ending this connection and building something new with someone else, she's like, that's too much work for me. I'm just going to stay in this connection. But that's why I feel like she's a narcissist. I'm picking up narcissist energy, pure narcissist energy, because she's only seeing from all of these cards, she's seeing her point of, she's very self-centered. Like, it's because I don't want to do this, because I don't want to do that, blah, 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 blah. But what about her person? He doesn't have an opinion? You know what I mean? That kind of thing. So, she's toxic. That is the summary, okay? So, what's fun? But yeah, look at this. We have unlocking. It says answers influential. Yeah, and I feel like she definitely was influential. She's definitely has been influenced. My God. The card just fell. She's definitely been influenced by the family, okay? Her family growing up, like I said, it was a broken family or something like that. Routine. Yeah, it's like she's so, that's again, comfort zone. Like, she doesn't want to start things over with someone new, and it's like, it's a whole lot of work. So she's just like, no, I'm just I'm good where I am. I'm going to make it work no matter what, you know, even if the person says no, which is a bit crazy, cuckoo. But yeah, that's what I'm getting here. That is a confirmation. Ian. She's so like stuck with the idea of just, you know, it's better for me to make something work that I'm familiar with rather than going for someone new and going from zero, you know? So I hope that makes sense. Let me know, Rising, how this resonates. If you do have any other, I know you had a third one, so let me know what's your third question. But let me know how it resonates. And yeah. All right, so how does James X feel about James liking me? Queen of Wands, she knows you're better than her, by the way. She knows you're prettier, you're better, you're more ambitious, you're more confident, you know, you're gorgeous, you're prettier even. Let's see. How does she feel about James liking you? How does she feel about the situation? The Temperance. How does she feel about the situation? Look at this. The Strength card. She's trying to have patience. She's trying to have patience here. She's trying to have patience. Okay? I do see her trying so hard to be patient on, like, this situation here. She's trying to be patient. She's trying to, like, hold back her anger. Hold back her, like, how can I say that? Hold back her jealousy. Because she doesn't want her person to look at her as petty. But at the same time, it's really boiling. It's really making her boil, you know? It's really making her boil at the same time. So I do see here that she's trying so hard to be patient because both of these cards talk about patience, self-control, because she wants this connection with James to work, so she's not trying to look crazy, even though she is crazy. And it's like he knows that's nothing new, but yeah, she's still like, she still tries to act calm, you know, keep things together. Okay, let's see, what does she think about that energy here? Let's see. Ace of Cups. Yeah, she knows that he likes you, but she thinks that, you know, he shouldn't. Okay, the Nine of Pentacles is here. So the Nine of Pentacles is like, with the Ace of Cups, it's like, I would rather have James be single than be single and love another woman. You know what I mean? It's like, that is a worse scenario. Like, that's like an even worse scenario for her to think about. Okay? So I do want to say here that she's not really in with the idea of him liking you. She's not happy with this. Okay, she's not happy with this. But the Nine of Pentacles with the Ace of Cups here, it's like she's trying to show up to James as if it's fine. Like, I'm not crazy. You know, it's okay. But I feel like deep inside, she's boiling. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say here. She's trying to control her temper, is what I see prominently at this time. Yeah, Seven of Swords. See, jealousy. Freaking jealousy. She is not trusting James. She knows that you guys could even be together. Like, she's thinking to herself, like, they might even be in a relationship. And I feel like the reason why is because he's not having intimacy with her. So she's feeling like, okay, you're not having it with me, so you must be having some secrets here, carrying it away from me, so I don't know, with this other woman. Because we have the King and Queen of Pentacles, and she's right here. And I feel like, because you see we have two queens, one king. That's you and her and James. There is jealousy here. There is competition. She looks over her shoulders. She has trust issues. She's a little bit sick. Like, she feels like everyone, and I feel like it's not just with you. Like, ever since a long time, she feels like everyone is against her. Everyone is plotting against her. Everyone is doing something to destroy her. Like, she's always having the sort of mentality that people are stealing things from her. But I mean, she didn't even keep the blessings, you know, the first place. Like, she didn't really give this guy here, this poor guy here, what he deserves for her to keep the blessing. Like, so she can't blame other people, you get me? Like, that's what I'm trying to say. when they get what she actually threw. You know what I mean? So I do see jealousy. I do see trust issues. I do see that she doesn't trust you. She doesn't trust him either. And she feels like something is going on. A relationship might be going on behind the scenes. And she's not happy. She's not happy, okay? Let me see. Short illness. Unhealthy atmosphere. Okay, blockage. Yeah, it's like she's really feeling like you are blocking this. You are a blockage. She's feeling like you are making this connection between her and James kind of go sick, okay? So she's trying, but she still is trying. Like every single time I read her energy, this woman is like, she still is trying to make things happen. She still is trying to make things work out. You get me? Great fortune. Positive outcome. It's crazy. But she sees you as a blockage. A blockage in having this connection be successful with James. You are the blockage. She's very childish, by the way. Very, very childish. Very, very childish. But yeah, main male. It's like she... routine. She's so attached to her comfort zone. Main female. It's like she's trying so hard, yeah, in past life. Like she's trying so hard to be very giving to James to just make him not go your way, but it's just happening anyway. And it's funny. That's what I'm getting here overall. But she's not happy. And she's jealous. She's looking over her shoulders. She is a stalker, by the way. She's not happy. So if you're having such dreams where she's giving you the looks, I'm not going to be surprised because Seven of Swords is like a stalker kind of energy, okay? So I hope that resonates, and we do see the High Priestess, so she mostly keeps things to herself. Like I said, she tries to keep it together, you know? Keep things together here. So I hope that resonates. I will leave you with that. So Stephen, go ahead and let me know what's your question. And thank you so much for your patience for 1 year. I'm truly grateful for you, Stephen. Thank you so much for God bringing you back here. But go ahead, drop in your in-depth one question, Stephen, if you're here. And then after we've got Dominique. But guys, I do need to take a little break because I do feel like a little bit like I need to just take a little quick rest. Okay, but then I will restart or have a I will resume the list in just some time, but I do feel like I need a break, okay? So let me see here. It's been 4 hours. Thank you, Little Light, because again, you know, I know that I have a few left, but I don't want to you know. So I'm just going to take like a 10 minutes break, 15 minutes break maximum, and then I'm going to come back and continue all the readings I have left. So that way I just, you know, can get everyone their readings, you know? Because I do appreciate you guys. You've been really patient with me. So I appreciate it. Oh, it's pretty late here. Not late, not too late, but I mean, it's late, okay? It's around like 11:46. How does David feel about me now? We live together and he says we're not in a relationship. He got upset that I went on a work trip for a week. Things were good when I got back, but he left yesterday morning and has been gone all weekend. Okay, so let's try and see what we have here. Let me see. He usually does that when things were rough. Got you. So how does David feel about you right now? All right, let me just, okay, the cards are sorted. Okay. How does David feel about Stephen right now? Okay, we do have the Wheel of Fortune. This person is a little bit moody. It's like one day he wants to act all mood, different decision. And it's like sometimes you're feeling like he's very unpredictable. It's like you're trying to kind of dance with him, like kind of like go with the wave. But it's kind of like hard for you. It's like it became kind of hard for you to just keep up with his energy. Because sometimes he can be very unpredictable, you know? and even moody to an extent. Okay, so let's try and see more. How does he feel about you? Aw, little light. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you, honey. We do have the Four of Pentacles. So this person is not talking to you right now. I do see that this person is kind of holding back. He's not giving you a 10 moment. He's keeping to himself. He's definitely keeping to himself at this time is what I can see. But this person has feelings for you. This person does have feelings for you. Whether you believe it or not, he does have feelings for you. But I feel like he has a lack of expression. He lacks expressing those feelings to you. He has a fear of being maybe vulnerable, or of maybe feeling, or of maybe like showing you his feelings way too much. So he's afraid to be vulnerable, or he's afraid to be too open when it comes to his emotions, to his feelings towards you. And I feel like it's nothing like, I just feel like he holds on to you still. With that being said, I feel like he holds on to you because he thinks you're the best, like that's out there. You know, he thinks that no one would maybe can beat you, you know, like no one can beat you. No one can get your place inside his heart. But there's a problem with expression here for this person. I do want to say that this person has pride and ego right now. He does want to share a lot with you. He has a lot inside his heart that he wants to say to you, but he just keeps it to himself. Let's try and see what else. We do have here the Death card. Okay. And I feel like here you've been feeling like he needs to change, honestly. Because this person, maybe this has been like a cycle. Like he keeps doing the same thing, the same thing, the same thing, the same thing. And you're kind of like, you know, you either change your way, or, you know, like you give me what you want, like what I want, or you just, like, I just don't know what to do with this. Like you're just kind of, I don't want to say you're getting tired with this, but you really want to know the end result. Like you're just feeling like you're going through a cycle that's just non-ending. So you're just feeling like, just give me the conclusion. And it's like, that's what really makes you feel a little bit too confused about this connection at times, because you really don't know where you stand. Right now, the Death card is giving me a vibe here where this person is having, or is going through, some kind of endings in his life. Now this could be anything. This could be like literally a death, like someone died, like maybe in his family, relatives, friends, acquaintances, or this person is currently ending a situation. Okay, he's ending some kind of situation here that he has on the side. This could be anything. This could be a job. This could be some kind of changes. He's going through changes and endings right now, okay? But let me try and see more. How does he feel about you? How does David feel about you, Steven? So we do have the Hermit. So yeah, right now this person is definitely taking his time off. This person is definitely like, you know, spending some time on his own, thinking things through. He's very quiet. And I feel like his stillness scares you, because you feel like, you know, are you being quiet because you don't want me, or are you being quiet because you need to be quiet, you know? And it's not an easy thing, really. You're feeling like this is not easy, you know? I don't know what you're doing with yourself. Like, this is not easy. But I feel like he's going to come back. Yeah, I see him coming back, and I feel like you're not surprised that I'm telling you he's going to come back, because I feel like that's just how you're used to. Like, you're used to this kind of energy of him going, you know, back and forth. But I do see that this connection can actually deepen, just so you know. I do feel like this connection can deepen because we have the Death card and the Hermit. Death card is about change. The Hermit is about the connection perhaps going deeper, because, you know, the Hermit has a depth to it. You know, he's an old man here going on his own healing journey, trying to find the depths of, you know, the meaning of life, the depths of life. So I'm feeling like this connection can go deeper, can get deeper romantically speaking, with the Knight of Cups here. Death card and Hermit. But let's try and see more. Eight of Wands. I feel like this guy also doesn't like he doesn't like to see that he's wrong as well. There's like this sort of issue where he doesn't like to be blamed or to admit to his mistakes sometimes, you know. But I see that you're gonna hear from this person. I don't know why I'm feeling like you will hear from this person either by the end of a week, End of a month. I'm getting here the death card, so this is like probably end of a week, end of a month, but I'm getting like towards the end of something, like month or week. Either way, I feel like you're gonna hear from this person. The only reason why this person is like refusing to tell you like what is it that he wants with you is because he is still sort of in this hermit energy. He's like thinking things through deeply. He's being in deep thought, thinking about what to do. What is it that's needed to do? What is not needed to do? But I do see that you will talk to this person. Or end of the day, yeah. So also it could be like by the end of the day. But he's a little bit hesitant about relationships. Like he's in two minds here. I don't see third party, just so you know, Steven. So I don't see like he has another interest. No, I don't see that. I just feel like this guy's a little bit like not too sure. He's trying to decide though. He needs to decide, and he knows he gotta decide. Like he has to make his mind up here. He has to be the dominant person here to just take the lead. Okay, and this person likes to kind of like feel like he's getting things under control. He's the type of person that likes the feeling of control, not in a crazy way, but it's just that he likes to be the dominant maybe person. I wouldn't be surprised if like, you know, intimately he's the dominant person, if you know what I mean. But I do see that this person is meanwhile he's just hesitant between like whether or not he wants to be in a relationship. He's hesitant. He doesn't know. It's not that he doesn't want to. He wants to, but then he's not too sure. Okay. However, I see that he's going to eventually make his mind up. Yeah, he's going to make his mind up eventually. Yeah, there is great chemistry, by the way. There's great chemistry. I do see that you guys will talk. Again, Ace of Swords is the card of communication. But I feel like you're a little bit hurt, though, by his behavior, because his behavior has not been that easy to handle, because you're just feeling like you're on a roller coaster, and it's like you don't know when to crash. Like, you know, it's just he's just so unpredictable. But yeah, that's what I'm getting here, though. So give him time. Give this person time, okay? Let's try and pull you some of these, and then we'll wrap up. But I hope this reading was resonating to you as far as his feelings, maybe. But I think he likes you. I think he does have feelings for you. It's not that he doesn't. He does. We do have official person here. So it says responsibilities, control. Yeah, I told you. It's like he wants to control. I told you. Like this guy likes to be dominant. But I feel like if he would want to be in a relationship with you, Steven, he wants it to be under his own conditions or rules. Because that's another thing I'm getting here with the official person. Like he wants it to go in a certain way. I'm getting something also about the 22nd of this month. So just keep that in mind, okay? But I feel like you're also like at the same time though, I feel like you are feeling like you are someone with morals, okay? Let me just put it that way. You are someone with morals, Steven. So you are not the type of man that would settle for something less than you deserve, okay? So if this guy right here is not going to give you what you want, you're most probably not going to settle down for it. Because you got morals, okay? Yes, you do like this person, you love this person possibly, but you don't like, you have limits to compromise, you know, like you can compromise, but then you reach a point where you're like, I can't do this, okay? And it's like this person is kind of like pushing you off the edge, but I feel like things will get better, I feel. So I hope that resonates. I wish you all the best with your journey with David. And thank you so much, Steven, for being a part of this channel, coming back on. I'm very grateful that God brought you back, because I was like hoping and praying that you would come back. I just really didn't know how to refund you either, because I forgot your name on PayPal. But I was just really hoping you would just pass by to get your reading, and I kept your name on the list for God knows how long. But I'm thankful you're back here, and I just remembered you. So we got it out of the way, thank God. So let's try and see here the next person. The next person is going to be Dominique. But you guys, I will have to take a little break because I do feel a little bit tired. My throat is kind of going dry, if you guys can hear me already. So I will have to take a little break, guys, but then I will be resuming. I do hope to resume in like just few minutes, but again, I will do my best to make it as quick as possible. But Dominique, Crystal, Queen of Swords, Virginia, BG, Joelle, Little Light, and Anne. I got you guys. And I will not be opening the donation list even next time until I finish this list off, guys, okay? So bear with me. I do appreciate you. Yeah, but it's been 4 hours, so I do need to get my rest. My rest, can't use my rest? What? My rest. But again, I thank you guys all for being so patient with me. I really appreciate you, and I hope that this is worth your time. Thank you so much. And I'll see you guys hopefully soon, okay? I will try to make it as I'm gonna try to keep to make my comeback soon, but in case I do open a live tomorrow, let's say around maybe 10 UK time, 10 a.m. UK time. If it's suitable for you guys to leave your questions on the email, I can accept that. Okay, so you can write your questions on email, and I will be taking your questions from there, answering them on the live, time stamping if you can't attend when I go live. But I hope to be live in a few minutes time, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. But if I couldn't, I'm telling you, I might come back on 10 a.m. UK time tomorrow. So please catch me then. And if you need to send your question just in case, you can do that. It's just completely fine. Whatever works for you. And yeah. And whatever the next, whenever the next session will be, it's going to be, list is going to be closed until I finish it off. And then we'll see. Okay. But I hope you guys have a great evening or morning wherever you guys are. And I want you guys to stay blessed, stay happy. Don't let no MF. I don't want to curse because I do have someone here, but I don't want you to let no MF basically judge you, tell you how to live your life, tell you how you should eat, how you should love. Screw all that, okay? You do you. You love who you want to love. You marry who you want to marry. And by the end of the day, it's your life. It's not people's life. It's not your, it's not your Auntie Karen life. It's not your dad's life, your mom's life. It's your life. So you were born as a being that is meant to live a purpose. And don't let anyone stop you from getting that purpose just achieved and done. And so I think that would just, yeah, Dominique, you should definitely email me because I know that you guys, I really need to get you guys out of the way. So definitely email me, and Dominique and everyone else, if I did have a chance to also kind of record your readings, MB3, and send it to you even before the timing I just said, I will do that, okay? But I will try my best to get to everyone as fast as I could, I promise. And thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. Candy, you can. It's okay. If it's a yes or no, you can ask. Did anyone have the yes or no? I think BG had a yes or no, but her questions are on PayPal. Let me see. Hold on. So, Candy, you can post, but let me see who else donated for a yes or no. Who donated for a yes or no? Okay, Little Light. Yeah, Little Light, you too. Little Light, I see your question. I'm going to answer you guys, okay? Because you guys are yes or no's. So I'm going to do those quick. But for the in-depth readings, channeled readings, I'm going to have to do them once I take my break, okay? And then we will do you guys, okay? Little Light, we'll sit you. Okay, I'm not going to read. I was reading the question. No, it's private. Okay. Okay, these are too many cards. Okay. Go back to normal. Will it go back to normal? Let's see. Little Light, this is for you. Little Light. Little Light. Okay. My answer is yes. My answer is yes. But I'm going to tell you, I seen it from the bottom of the deck, but I want to see what these cards say. I feel like the past 2 weeks has been tough for you. Past 2 weeks. approximately 2 weeks, has been quite tough for you. But I'm getting here, this guy will make his mind up in terms of like getting things back to normal. Right now, he's a little bit like mentally clouded, confused on what is it that he wants to do, he wants to make out of the situation. But I do see that this person, he does think about you, because we do have the Three of Wands. Like, he does reflect over the situation a little light with you here. I think you should give him time here. I know it's been taking a lot of time already. That's how I feel. But I feel like you should give it more time, because the Three of Wands is about patience. Maybe wait for 2 more weeks at least. Okay, like tops 2 weeks more. Wait for this person, like, to see if, you know, things improve or change. Like, just wait for 2 weeks only. But I do want to say that things will get back to normal, because I did see that at the bottom of the deck here. We did have the Empress, the Ace of Pentacles, which is about stability, balance, security, things getting right. The Empress is also about growth, prosperity. This is the card of communication too. So I think that communication will get stable, but I definitely feel like this person could be also maybe distracted by something else on the side. Also could be. Yeah, he might have like something here that he's been focused on too. Like, it's a distraction in a way. He's trying to find a solution for. That takes time. But I think it's going to get back to normal, baby. Okay? So I hope that resonates. Let me know a little light here, how it resonates for you. So my answer is yes, though, just to answer you. I'm getting a yes. Yes, I do remember. I do remember. Okay. Yes, of course. Of course it is. Aw, thank you, little light. You're amazing. Thank you, honey. Thank you so much. I'm so blessed to have you on my channel. Yes, Gisela, I do my free readings on, like right now I'm actually deciding, like I said, if you've noticed, today I did a free live session only where I answered people's free yes or no questions. But you, as my moderator, yes, you do get to have a question right now. So if you want to ask a yes or no, go ahead, let me know. But let me answer first, Candy, and then I'll get yours, okay? So just post your question, though, Gisela. So, Candy. Okay. Yes, I do remember. But will he contact me in the next 2 days if I don't contact him? Okay. So will I contact Candy in the next 2 days? Okay, will he contact you in the next 2 days if he doesn't contact you? So will he contact you in the next 2 days if you don't contact him? Okay, I'm getting like you... Okay. No, I think you should contact him, baby. Don't wait for him to contact you. Because if you wait, he's not gonna contact you. He's gonna be quiet. This is all about being quiet, being like quiet. This is like quiet energy, High Priestess. 8 of Cups is someone that's not doing what you want. Like, he's just has his back turned, okay? So I will tell you to contact this person. Don't wait for him to contact you, okay? So even though you're feeling like, you know, like you're chasing, but still, if you want it, like if you want to talk to this person in the upcoming 2 days, you got to do the talk. Because I do see him being quiet here if you don't do that, okay? So, if you be quiet, he's going to be quiet too. Like, if you are quiet, he's going to be quiet as well. You get me? So, you got to compromise. This is a very case-sensitive situation. But I think you should try to compromise. Even if it's just, you know, if you don't want to talk to this guy, I think a very smart way to do it would just be to maybe send him, I don't know, like a funny video, or I don't know, like something like that, you know? It doesn't have to be like a clear, like, kind of message where, like, you're like, hello, is it me you're looking for? No, you don't have to be like Lionel Richie, you know? You don't have to do that. But you could just simply, like, send him something like, I don't know, like a funny video or something. Yes, we can do that. We can do that. So let me know. But I will see now, Gisela, as you get yours ready, Candy. And then we're wrapping up. Okay, guys. So the Pisces person you picked up, and did I talk to them ever? Okay, let's see. Did you ever talk to them? That Pisces person? Ooh, okay. Okay, they want to talk to you, but you never talk to them. No. They live at a distance from you, by the way. You never talk to them, but they want to talk to you. I don't know why I'm getting masculine energy. It doesn't have to be a man, you know. It could be a female. I don't know. But I'm getting a masculine energy. I'm getting a male's energy. Okay, but again, it's not gender specific, so it could be like a female, but with a male energy. It can happen. But I do see, although overall, you didn't talk to this person. Nope. But they want to be your friend, and they wanna talk to you. They want to invite you. They want to talk to you. Okay. But I don't think you've ever talked to this person. All these cards tell me no. 5 of Cups. 8 of Cups. No. 3 of Cups. With all these cards, no. But I think they want to be sociable with you. Yep. Yes. G-Star, make sure you do join me on my free session, which is probably going to be tomorrow. So do let me know, Candy. Candy. Let me know if once you're back. All right. So we're going to do Candy, guys. And then like I told you, I will be restarting another live. But we do 1 hour free readings, okay, guys? So you want to make sure you subscribe so that you can catch on those. It's 1 hour of free tarot readings, yes or no readings. So you want to definitely make sure to catch us on those. It's pretty fun. I was getting High Priestess too. That's why I wanted to make sure. I get you. You know, High Priestess is March, by the way. High Priestess is Pisces energy. Okay, but again, I don't know, because it was not a time frame specified question, so I can't be like for sure it's Pisces season, and it's Pisces season is like a little bit like it takes a while to get to Pisces season, but yeah. So Gisela, please let people know. Hi Joelle. So I hope, Joelle, you've heard what I said earlier. Let me know if you didn't. You can let me know of your question on PayPal. Not PayPal. Why did I say PayPal? On email. I'm just going to have to take a break because it's been 4 hours, guys. So I do need to take a break. Okay. Will he ever contact me again if I don't contact him? Okay, timing. All right. So you want your timing. Okay, let's see. I'm going to get you a timing. Okay. So let's get you a timing. Yeah. I actually want to use, hold on. I want to use this one and this one. I can actually find the timing. So let me just try and see. All right. So let's get you a timing. Thank you. Thank you so much, Joelle. Yes, I got you, baby. I got you, honey. So that in case you're not here, Joelle, once I do restart the live after like I take a break, I can like timestamp your reading. Okay, so even like in case you're not here, okay? So we have here the Page of Wands. Interesting. I don't know why I'm getting the 16th. 16th of this month, you might hear from him. Around the 16th of this month. I'm getting the 16th here. Oh yes, HV. Donations are closed for tonight. However, you know, we are because you know the list have not been done yet. It's quite lengthy, but I will be resuming the list on the next live, and we may reopen the donation list then. But I do want to make sure I finish everyone on this list I have right here. So yeah, but again, I'm getting the 16th. Candy, if you're here with me. Yeah, I'm getting 16th here. So, I mean, again, you know, time frames can be tricky. You know, and I have to tell you this, guys. Time frames can be tricky. However, sometimes they happen on the day I say. Sometimes it happens a little bit more than that. Like, it happens like 18th, 19th, so on. And HV, let me know. Is there any updates, HV? Let me know if there's any updates. Let me see. Will it be this month? Interesting. It does. It does. I'm getting like at least tops max. Okay, it might be 2 weeks from now. But yes, look at this. We have the sun. Like maximum time frame I can give you where you can expect something from this person is 2 weeks. But I'm getting something to do with the 16th though, okay? Or around the 16th. But I'm getting a yes here because look, this does look like a yes. Yes. So does it look like a yes? Yes. This guy, yes, could be a little bit like hesitant about reaching out, but I think he's going to. Like he's eventually going to because the sun is really the most positive cards in tarot. So I can't tell you like, hey, yeah, no, I don't see it for this month. No, I do see it for this month because we do see the sun card, okay? So who knows? Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Fingers crossed. Yeah, so that's what I'm getting here. But please make sure to let me know. I want to know what happens with you, okay? So let me know what happens regardless. Okay? So you let me know. And I'm so happy that I was able to read for you. You are so welcome. And you guys, you know, just stay tuned for whenever I schedule a paid live so that we can finish off the list we have. I will tell you what made me think about the 16th because it's actually pretty hard for me to just explain for you the method I use to kind of tell you exactly how is it I calculate the time frame, the timing or the time frame is what I do is I do basically calculate the numbers I see on the cards. And sometimes when I calculate, like for example, you get, let me try and explain it to you. Hold on. Let's say you get 7, 3, 7. You add 3 and 7. It's a little bit complicated, but I do have a mathematical mind. So 3 plus 7, you calculated it's 10. And then you calculate the other number, like 7 and 3. Like you get 3 cards, right? So the first one is 3, like it's 7, 3, 7. 7 plus 3, you add them together. 3 plus 7, you add them together. You get a total number here, a total number here. If the numbers are alike when you add the 2 digits, like for example here, let's say for example, you got here the total from adding the first 2 numbers that you got from the cards is 20. You add 2 plus 0. And if here you get also the same thing, it's a little bit complicated, guys, but trust me, you don't want to know how, but I did get something to do with 16th, okay? Especially if you see repeating numbers as an advice if you want to tarot and stuff for yourself. Focus on numbers, like especially when you do a reading for yourself. If you see a number that's repeating itself more than once in the spread, like you get 2 of wands, 2 of swords, like sometimes that does speak to you. Yeah, because I asked that and I got the sun. I did get the sun. If you don't want to believe me, I will tell you. Hold on. Look, because I just want you to believe, because I know you overthink, and it's okay. We do overthink, all of us. 9 of Cups. You're going to get your wish fulfillment. 9 of Cups. Voila. Look at this. Wheel of Fortune. Things changing, moving in your favor. Joelle, I don't want you to go, I'm just being, Joelle, do you have a yes or no? Because I know I just feel bad, you know, will I leave you guys for next time? But if you have a yes or no, let me know, Joelle. I'm just going to give you that free from me. Because I know how frustrating it can be sometimes to have to wait for the next live. But You know, I just need to, because it's been 4 hours, guys. So I just do really need the rest. I need to take some time off. And then I'll continue. So if you have a yes or no question for me real quick, I can answer that for you, Joelle, for the time being. And I appreciate everyone. I do appreciate everyone. All right. So I guess we'll wrap this up. Thank you guys all for being here. I appreciate you so much. And I love you. Yes, I know, Joelle. I know it's an in-depth, but I was saying if you wanted me to... yes, okay, because I just felt bad. So thank you guys so much. All right. So Crystal, we've just decided to take a break because it's been a pretty long session, 4 hours. So I just want to make sure I do have my break here for quite a while, and then maybe resume the readings, okay? If anything at all, and if you guys don't want to like miss your readings, like, you know, or, you know, just in case, if I came back on while you're not available, you can send me your questions on email. Just write live reading and write your question. And that way, if I do come back on and you're not around, I can just answer your question, timestamp your reading in the comment section. So that way you guys still have your readings on time. I do appreciate you guys so much, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart for all your love and support. But I definitely want to make sure I am in the best energy because it's been a while. And I'll see you guys hopefully soon. And I love you so, so much. All right, see you guys soon. I love you. Bye. Thank you, Joelle. Thank you, loves. Thank you, everyone. Lots of love.